Day 700 of getting this bread. Lol. No, by the way, I'm just joking. It's just the 9th episode. What do you want? Until we don't reach 100 episodes, we don't even have to worry about it, technically. God bless y'all. I hope everybody's doing fine and everybody's doing great. Let's pray and then we can hop right back into it. Blessed is the name of the God, our Lord, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless y'all. Let's do this. I just forgot to oopsie, I just forgot to actually do my chat. I was rushing right into it. Ooh, look at that. I look like a zombie, bro. I look like a zombie, bro. Yeah, let's hope my PC doesn't die. Lol. Just you run Google Chrome, bro, and your PC will be just like it's time to burn. All of a sudden your PC turns into Keanu Reeves when he, you know, we have a motherboard to burn. Where is that? Oh, come on, man. How do I... Oh, transparent. Okay. Because when I typed chat in the Windows search bar, of course it didn't find it. Now we are talking, bro. Okay, so we lost our last run, dude. It was painful. It was awful. It was one of the most random, stupid ways I could have died to anything. I always say this. I could have died to anything, but I died to a random anomaly in Jupiter Underground. Not even to a chimera, dude. That's like surviving World War II and then sleeping on the stairs and cracking your neck on it. Something like that. It is what it is, though. New game. I have some plans. I had some plans. Survivalist, hard, Ironman, one life, campfire mode, agony mode, not. I have to decide the faction, and I had multiple ideas, like I might wanna do freedom, or I might wanna do merc. I might do merc, lol. Maybe not. Ecologist, that would be the best actually for now. Hear me out, guys. I have an idea. And the accessible zone is turned on because I'm an ecologist. The same rules go with the mercenaries. They are good enough to actually have information over the zone. Mr. Moon, okay. Okay, let's... I could play mercenary then. With the mercs, it would... Well, this is a good question. I'm already in a dilemma, dude. Okay, mercs or ecologist? Which one should be? If I do merc... maybe mercs. Maybe mercenary. I don't know, dude. Let's go mercenary. We're gonna play big time. Points left 25. Okay, we're gonna go mercs. It's so weird. If I don't die. If I don't slip up at the beginning, it can turn out really well for me. Just have to make my way to Dark Valley and then work around there, you know, the usuals. And I have to invest in early game. That's what I hate the most, dude. I would lovely just be with the basics, dude, and all these stuff. Until I can get the cool suit, but that's not doable. Let's see. Today I'm either gonna go big time or I'm gonna lose big time, but we can always try, you know?
Будете как я доживете до дембеля. Да уж.
Так, что там у меня еще съедобного осталось? Или перепиться пока?
Okay. Oh wait, I might be able to get something from the medic. No, nothing this time. Just a guitar. I don't care about that. This one's gonna be funny, that's all I'm gonna say. Clear Sky is our friend, isn't it? Okay.
Прикрываю!
Interesting. Thinking of finishing this mission before I move on. That extra 7k will be very good. Okay. For a second I was saying that the arrival mod is not working or something, but it turns out that it does. I have to tell my eyebrows that we are not angry, bro, just chill off. Okay, these are some zombos. Bro, this is not cool. Let's hope I can finish this mission. Okay. Next. What's next? Oh, it's right behind there. Oh, actually, that's a reachable position. Let me buy some more water. And when we finish this mission, we get paid, and then we're gonna go to army warehouses. I'm gonna see how well I can perform there. And then, of course, through truck symmetry. which I really dislike. You can go to Dark Valley,
Интересно.
or one and only reasonable
Ты
spot.
пушку-то спрячь. Это удобно.
For now, if you're working pretty well there, we get paid well. I can grind up in a couple of hours so much that, yeah, a lot, man. Only that the radar mission is gonna be a bit tricky here. But we'll figure something out, pretty sure. The thing is, Gatekeep, who is invincible, is against us and will try and kill us at all costs. So we have to bypass him whenever we are doing that thing. And basically turn off the radar. And then the loners will be our friends, you know. Did I mute my... Okay, cool. Ah, zombos. Okay, cool. We are still not done yet. Oh, what creature is that, dude? Come on. Stop bullying me. I really did all of this so that eventually I'm not able to do this mission. I need that extra 7 or 8k that this mission gives me. There's a creature behind this building. If I slept, would that help? Somebody attack this base and obliterate some of the people here. That would be pretty helpful.
Ты пушку-то спрячь.
Okay. Hold on, it's getting out on this side. Ah, that's a poltergeist, lol. Very good. Come here. Come here. Dude is so annoying. Okay, now we are done, finally. I was thinking for a second that's a chimera or something. Did I just almost run into a burner? Merc run. The ultimate. Later on it's very beneficial and it's really good, believe me. Believe me. But till then, how you survive?
Сейчас, еще немного и море, солнце, яхта, коньяк штук за 10 баксов.
What's the... I'm wondering what he's saying. Like that. I remember sneaking around in those sewers under, killing that city. Good old days, huh? I have no idea from where I had the balls to actually do it. Kill the whole military and obliterate everyone. By the way, I could sneak into the military base and Negro from under it, you know. Through the Negro underground. Just don't know the layout of it, and the problem is that that tunnel is full with burners. Yeah, we take off the safety. I had a huge temptation, dude, to actually start a clear sky run again. Spend my first couple of hours there in the usual strategy, but I don't mind being merc. I actually like being merc. It's just the upbringing that's so infinitely difficult that sometimes I cry myself into sleep, you know. But it will be fine this time, I guess. As long as I get to Dark Valley, it's gonna be fine. Just have to get there first. So yeah, burners. Snorks? No, this is not possible, dude. I don't have ammo. What? A snork one hit me? Okay, dude, this is crazy. A snork one hitting me. What is this game, man? Since when can a snork... Quit zone, I did not mean to quit the zone. Okay, guys. Clear sky it is. This is insane. How? Since when can a snork one hit me? Wow, that was very humbling. No, either clear sky or ecologist, but yeah, from every point of view, ecologist would be the better decision. You know what? Because they get the Glock, and the Glock at the beginning might be beneficial, more beneficial than... Yes, okay, that was crazy good, crazy bad, crazy good. What am I, a masochist, bro? Playing with S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly Invictus, I'm of course a masochist myself. What? Since when? That never occurred to me. Was it because they both of them attacked me in the same time? And then I just died? Calm down, Moon. It's okay. How much it took? 20 minutes. Not more than 20 minutes. Well, guys, the Merc run is gone. It's quite a while ago when I... You know... played as an ecologist. That doesn't count the earlier one, the earlier, because I did not start as an echo. You know, I switched later on. Now I'm oh yeah, I had an idea. What if I don't buy the wood, you know, those exosuits that I'm always talking about?
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Give me it all. Why are you sending me to the truck cemetery, bro? Whatever, I'm gonna accept it.
Сколько у меня в заначке скопилось? Что-то пересчитал.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, that
No?
I don't want to get actually the usual suit that I have. I buy something more scientific, you know. Actually a scientific suit. What's the condition of my pistolen? $75. Okay, we're gonna use it until it starts jamming, and then we're gonna either throw it away or replace it. Or repair it. Repairo. Hear me out, guys. It's okay. It's okay. We start with more experience. This is the 9th episode. Honestly, until we are not reaching 50, we are good. It's not even the 10th episode, so we are doing really good. You have to stay humble though, the zone is crazy. And I have to put more tone in artifact hunting. If I was to hunt artifacts, I could make much more money in so much less time, like for real. And I could use those. Now I realized if I find again those electro artifacts that I found in the good run that I had for last time, I'm gonna keep one of it and actually use it. It was a very good lesson, that electron. It sucks either way. You know what I mean. Like it will suck either way, and it's gonna be hard. A snork one hitting me, that was... If a snorks... I don't know, snorks are not hitting me early game, because I don't really see them, you know. But I did not expect that to happen, bro. Sometimes a setback is actually a setup, guys. It might had to happen. Actually, it had to happen probably. So whatever I'm gonna do here, I can do it freely and happily. Did I activate the Ironman? Because if I did not, I'm gonna cry. Okay, 1 life. Cool. I heard dog. I heard a dog. Wow. That was pretty cool. What's my first mission is about? I have to go to the old friend. Oh, I have to meet with Hawk, dude. I have to go to the Mercs, bro. That's pretty cool. I should take it more easily. I do everything but taking it easily. Okay. Let me loot the bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Wait, were they just fighting with...
Ну что, подождем еще для гарантии.
Прикрой меня!
There's a lot to unwrap here. Mikhail, God bless you, my dearest friend. How are you doing, dude? Give me eine Momento. Eine Momento. Hoppa. You know what? Okay, I killed them. Eine momento. Okay. There was another body here. Let me loot all of them. Alright.
Нечего добру пропадать, я так мыслю.
Okay, I think we're cool. Doing good. God is great. God is awesome. Even when I'm alone, I'm not alone. As Thomas Shelby said, bro. Oh. Okay. Unexpected turn. I just came from here. That's why I was a bit surprised. No problem, man. No problem. I like challenges. This is an enemy here. Yeah, the game is crazy. It's doing everything to kill me. As you can see, it's not going easy on me. Hop. But I'm not going easy either, man. Bring it on then. Oh, what a start, man. What a start. So yeah, I'm doing decently. God is great. He's taking care of me. He's always with me and he loves me and he provides for me and he has an unfailing love. So even in my darkest moments, I'm actually not, you know, like I used to be even in my brightest moments before. So I could say it's all good, man. It's all good and I hope you're doing great. Thank you for your kind messages. You have no idea how much you delight my days sometimes. Sitting here sad, bro. Depressed. Depression kicking in. Insomnia is tearing me apart, bro. And I just see a message, by the way. Just for the future, if you ever fall asleep again, don't you dare feel bad about it, man. It's all cool. It's a miracle on its own that you spend so much time on my streams anyway, dude. Like, you crazy. For real, bro. I'm thankful for every single minute you spent here. And if you fall asleep, then God bless you. God bless your sleep, man. And I hope you slept well. And yeah, there's no, how you say that, pressure. No pressure, bro. By the way, yes, I died like yesterday. I lost that run, unfortunately. But on again such a random way that I wasn't even able to comprehend it, dude. I was like, what? How did that happen? Okay, stupid little silly me. Because of that, I will have to go at night time. I had to sleep so I can heal my limbs, but if I sleep more, then I'm gonna need food. Because my character is probably gonna be hungry. Hungry. Today, I'm not gonna stand up from here until I actually reach the radar, bro. I'm gonna do the full radar preparation in this stream and all of the South X labs. Period. I ain't no quitter, bro. I ain't no quitter, bro. That's all I'm saying. By the way, I tried my best again to get Resident Evil 4 Remake working. I don't even know how I was able to get it before. I actually had Resident Evil 4 Remake playthrough once on Twitch, maybe. Or it wasn't even Twitch. On YouTube. I don't know, man. But I know that I had a Resident Evil 4 Remake playthrough already on one of my channels. And somehow, no matter how hard I try, I just can't make it work anymore, bro. So it sucks. Because I wanted something, you know, to do something. I'm always bitching about when I lose an Invictus, like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna put this on hold, and then next day I'm of course playing Invictus again. It's my... I'm something of a masochist myself, you know. Dude, I ain't no quitter, bro. I'm not gonna stop until I finish this. Hear me out. There's two options. Actually, I'm really curious about your opinion, Mikhail. I might wanna be focused completely and only on this until it's done. And then this is all we do, and we are immersed and we are focused, and all our attention goes into this, and there's not divided to anything. Or doing something parallel with it, which might not be actually a bad idea, you know. To not get S.T.A.L.K.E.R sick, but who cares, bro? Who cares? Because it's just the 9th episode. It means that we have plenty of time left. I was just saying before you joined the stream that until the 50 episodes, there's absolutely nothing to worry about, you know. It's completely normal. And it's just the 9th episode. Oh no, bro, you did not. Kaka! That's what I had in my brain when I heard them. Kaka, bro. Pipi un kaki in pipi kaka land. That's where my brain is sometimes when I zone out. So I think the wisest option would be to just focus on this until we finish it. Listen, in the previous good run, I went at that point I was already going to outskirts, way past the radar. And remember what was the previous run? We just barely got to radar and I died, remember? So we actually are making progress. Just because we get set back to 0, that does not mean that we are failing, dude. Those fail only who give up. It was never about making this flawless, or making this perfectly, or making this without any fault, you know what I mean? And this is a challenge that in gaming history is one of them most messed up, if you ask me, by the way. People think that getting good in something or doing something well, it's all about just doing it flawlessly and ooh, like when you watch an athlete or something. But do you have any idea, or when you watch anybody who is professional in whatever he's doing, you know? But people have no idea how many times you have to fail and fail again and fail again endlessly, like with no end, until you actually get what you wanted, bro. Because that's this whole thing what's all about. Just sheer commitment and resilience. You just refuse to give up. And in this case of scenario, it's S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but it's not even about the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, dude. It's not even about this game what we are talking about. We are talking about the challenge itself. This is a challenge that requires everything that you have, basically. Hold on, let me get this on. Hello. So yeah, it of course he bypasses the electroda. Did he just bypass the electro anomaly? So cool. So yeah, this is more about our character, dude, that we can actually start something and go to the very end of it without giving up. By the way, very few people reach in Invictus challenge. Whoa. Only the radar. Now imagine how many people actually finished Invictus without cheating in real life, you know. I am talking about those who actually finished it and did it. I would not, I could not say that I'm finished with Invictus if I didn't have, you know, all these streams up from beginning till the end. I'm not accusing anybody, I'm just saying that, you know, this is way too hard of a challenge to not be backed up and stuff. Because otherwise anybody could say anything he wants, lol. Oh yeah, I did Invictus. Oh, it was so hard. Yeah, sure. It is hard. Hard ain't the half of it, dude, you know. So I have some ideas, some stuff that I want to do differently in this playthrough, including the suit. I might get a scientific suit, so I can hunt for artifacts much more than I usually do.
Так, что интересует?
Okay.
Ну, проветришься, заходи.
And not base my income on random missions that pay me 5,000 rubles, but actually going for artifact hunts and then use them as well. Like actually using them as well. I'm down to my last magazine. So yeah, man. Either way, I don't really know how I'm gonna do it yet, because when we get there we'll see. By the way, I just remembered I actually made a proposal on the channel for it, you know, like already created the event on the live tab for Misery, bro. Misery is a stalker like Gamesco. It's a very interesting game. I really loved it. Somewhere along the way I forgot about it, and because I think I played it when I was the most burned out and the things were going to very poop in October, bro. I don't know when I bought it, but it had to be around that era. And because my brain probably associates with very traumatic experiences that game, that's why I might have been just forgetting about it. But after Stalker, I might do that as a side hustle, because that's a game you just create a map and you literally, it's a base building horror survival game, which is very lovely, you know. Misery is one of the games that actually hooked me up with its base building mechanics, because a lot of people play Stalker with the base building mods, like you can build hideouts with furnitures and stuff. But I was just never interested in it. Oh, dude. Bro, call me John Wick. Did you see that flop? That was crazy good headshots. You kidding me? Did you see that 2 headshots I just gave them? Call me the Juan Mecha, bro. I know that there has to be one guy left somewhere. You're not fooling me. Dude, my instincts are there. You cannot trick me. I'm the John Wick of the zone, bro. You crazy? I knew it. I felt it. I was like, there's a third guy. Those flickering lights were not my imagination. But they are smart, dude. As soon as I come here, he's not pushing from that side. The AI in this game is a different level of intelligence. Artificial intelligence, bro. He's there. No, did you forget about me? Hello? Oh no, bro. I stopped the game. But it was my stop the game sometimes skips it. It happened before. But in these moments are extremely painful. I think I might be on a learning course here or something maybe. What's this? Okay, you know what? Eventually it comes down to being a clear sky again. Blood Moon, I'm gonna name myself Blood Moon. A normal person would quit here right now, but dude, this was just not even an hour of suffering pointlessly. You crazy? I'm built for this. I'm built for this, man. Okay, let's just make sure first that excessive was on story mode. I'm on campfire mode. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the accessible zone in just because. There's the Invictus challenge, and I made it harder, bro. I'm allowed to have an extra life. I'm literally allowed to have an extra life, bro. Normally, the Invictus allows you to die once, and Invictus players has the strategy that you can lose your life, your extra life, at the half of the game. So that means you are actually pretty good, and then you can finish the game. And me, what the f... Never mind, I can be a loner, I don't mind. No, let's not do this. Nope. So you can lose one of your life at the half of the game, and then it means you can finish it. And I'm making it hard. I don't know why. I could literally do this. Like this. And I refuse to. Why? I don't know. I'm sick in the head, bruh. I'm sick in the head, bruh. I got this. It's painful. Internally right now. I'm screaming. Like an emo metal band, bro. Internally, every cell in my body right now wants to quit, telling me, just uninstall the game, just delete your channel. Stop, Moon. Why are you doing this to yourself? You don't have to do this. But no, man, I ain't no quitter. I ain't no quitter. I ain't no bitch. Okay. I'm sorry for that. We're not cussing anymore. Oopsie, that slipped. But I ain't no bitch, bro. I ain't gonna give up, man. As painful as it is, something in me just refuses to back down, dude. Everything is against me. Look how much everything is against me. The whole life is against me so badly. Like, I should literally just... The one and only rational thing to do for me would be to take a rope and go for a walk in the forest. And no. No, bro. By the end of this stream, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be a trader, dude. And I don't even care. See if I care. See if I care. If there was something that I was good at, it's not giving up, even though if it's rational.
Какие люди на нашем болоте?
Sometimes it's actually bad because, you know, when it comes to people and you refuse to give up on the wrong people, that's painful. That takes you so far away from your destiny, bro, that it takes so much to get back to it.
С возвращением, друг.
But I think I kind of learned my way, at least now, I guess, I hope. By now, right, Moon? Did we learn? Did we learn not to let toxic people back in our lives? Oh, we did, dude. Happy moments. Yeah.
Привет, сталкер! Что скажешь?
Okay, let's do the very good strategy of mine. Oh wait, I can't even do that. Okay, let's start out smart. But I'm gonna buy a different suit this time. A much more different suit. Which is weird, because the best battle suit is the exosuit or the exoskeleton. The power suit. it's a bit retarded. I'm not gonna buy even a bear detector. I'm gonna go right away to the Bellis, and I'm gonna buy the normal, cool, second type NVG. You know, that I had in the good run. I tried to fix the VSS Vintores. Bro, why are they refusing to be done? I literally need... Okay. The VSS Vintores, it requires trigger... The joke is, the solution might be just simply drag this folder into the main game folder, overwrite, and that's it. I ain't no messing with my game. I have enough mods at this point, you know, installed. Remember how the game looked like in the first episode? And look at how it looks like now. It didn't take me long, by the way. I changed the whole layout of everything. Yeah, this is mainly right now about money and the reputation. We want to work our way up so that I can buy... Remember there were some suits that were actually like semi-scientific suits or something like that? I'm really curious to get those. Or I have a plan B. I might start working very much for the free loaners, dude. And getting the Woodland Exo, because the Woodland Exo is cool. The Woodland Exo is love, is life, bro. By the way, no, you know who is life? Jesus is the truth and the life and the way, by the way, period.
Привет, сталкер. Что скажешь?
Just say, you know. Did you read your Bible? I hope you prayed today. A lot. And you will still pray a lot till the rest of it. Because until you're sleeping, there's still left, you know. Yep, man, come on, man. Come on, we got this, dude. Just imagine one day we are sitting next to each other. Whenever that will be, only God knows. Only He knows when and where. And only He can make it happen, bro. One day when we're gonna be sitting next to each other. And I'm telling you, that would be one of the best things of my life. And then, honestly, man, come on, brother. And then talking about that we made it and we did it, bro. Like, just imagine, like, already half a year passed. Okay, almost. One month minus. But already 1 month passed, and we've been through so much. And it's not just about, yeah, streaming and then yeah, we played video games and stuff, but think about the spiritual journey we've been through since we know each other. And outside the stream, how many things happened to you or with you or to me and with me. What's happening with this game? Don't... Thomas gave me a panic attack. What was this? Don't do this game. You scared me. So yeah, just think about it. We are not the same people who we used to be just half a year ago. What's happening to this game, dude? Stop sabotaging me, Gamesco. And then one day sitting next to each other, having a drink or just, I don't know, depending on where that will be. UK, Europe, other parts, only God knows, dude. Actually talking about this journey, that how it was, and right now we are talking about how it is. That's why, you know, I miss Days Gone. Days Gone actually became special. No homo, bro. I love you, brother. You are actually very, how you say this? You mean a lot to me, dude. And actually the reason why it's so special, the Days Gone streams for me and the game itself, because how much our friendship upgraded there and all those stuff, you know, and how much God bless me in those streams. He didn't let me be alone. He sent you, dude. And that's the exact equivalent of why the KCD streams are so precious, bro. Just think about it. Like, that was the very game what I was streaming when you found me. And I think we were quite deep into it, but you can correct me, I don't remember this at this point, because it was so inconsistent, the KCD at the very end. But we were playing, we were actually getting good at the game, you know. I mean, you were trying to teach me the inside jokes, the dogs, dude, all those stuff. And that's how Marlon and Nathan joined my streams. And even if they joined sometimes just for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, they still showed up. And how many times we prayed together, how many times we praised the Lord together. I'm gonna be like 60, sitting on the porch, bro, smoking a cigar. I'm gonna
Привет,
be like,
сталкер!
something gonna just trigger me and remind me of KCD, and I'm gonna be like, start crying. Not like a little girl like boom boom, but it's like, you know, smiling on the sky, and a tear just drops on my face, bro. Actually, for you, probably that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be, man. Yeah, by the way, until I'm doing this grind at the early place, we can talk about anything, because I don't really have to focus on this. So yeah. I was a bit afraid, don't get me wrong, by the way. I had my doubts with this as well, that am I really able to do this? But then I just remember that I already did it twice in Invictus. Like, what am I talking about? It's not just that I did it twice. I'm doing it for the third time. Like, nobody's doing it for the third time. Like, I'm insane. I'm clinically insane, bro.
Здорово! Чего
yet-
тебе, сталкер?
Just like in the prior stream, we were so close yet so far. When those moments hit, that can hit hard. Can make me really doubt myself sometimes. Oh, 160. I could work much for the scientists and then get paid from them. That would be another option. Work my way off with the scientists and then buy a suit from Yentar, a good one. But the scientific suits are really bad for combat. It's almost a no-go. It's like not wearing a helmet at all. If you get shot in the face, just remember radar. Radar close combat. You get shot in the face with a sniper, dude. Definitely not the spot where you wanna be. Oh yeah, Valley's detector 60k. The NVG another 40k. But I don't care. I
Здорово,
realize like the
ничего.
things that I lack eventually kill me. Okay, the way I died in the Jupiter Underground had nothing to do with my equipment. If I really think about it, that was more likely a retardation of the game, of course. That anomaly was a joke. I wasn't even that close to it. I just... my brain glitches when I try to understand what happened there. It's very sad. But what can I say and what can I do? Remember when the door killed me? Even if it was just a glitch and unfair, what can I do about it? Nothing. I can just write up the loss and move on.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
That's the point. Okay. For me to buy this suit, that suit, this blah 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 blah. Oh, dude. What suit should I... Because you're either good against anomalies or you're good against combat. Rupture resistance, ballistic resistance, explosion resistance. Either these, or you're actually not gonna die when you touch with your toe an anomaly. Like, a chemical anomaly could almost one-shot me. And
Привет,
I was
Stalker.
moving up north. That was very bad, dude. It was like, oh no, what board chop? No, I did not mean to accept that. Blah blah. Nope, nope. I'm not gonna go out there hunt for. I need a 6,000 ruble knife for that. Oopsie. Speedrun. Bro, I just saw a video about. Did you ever play Serious Sam? The only Serious Sam game that I played, it was the first game. I watched a video about it and I was like, what is this? I didn't remember it like that, you know. But I remember how much fun I had with it. One of my friends came. I think I was like 8 years old or something like that. And he had a game. We always changed games, exchanged games, you know, on CDs. Not DVD. CDs, bro. CDs. Like you needed 4 CD to install one game and stuff like that, of course. The good old times. And one of my friends, like somebody I used to know, I gave him, I think, Jericho, Clive Baker's Jericho, because of course I played Clive Baker's Jericho when I was 8 years old. Like, what do you mean, bruh? Or I think maybe younger even. No, like something like 8 or 9 or something like that. You can, now that explains a lot with me. Watching American Pie when you're 7 years old, Who Won the Grudge when you're 6 years old, and playing Clive Baker's Jericho when you're 8, and then it might explain a lot related to me. And he came with the CD, we exchanged it, and I remember that I had fun with it. He had the Serious Sam one, and he brought it on a CD to me, and he brought another empty CD, and we wrote the CD with the Clive Baker's Jericho. And I don't remember anything of that game. Like, it's a very weird game, dude. Like, typical early 2000 game. You go and shoot. You have 10 type of guns, and you go shoot things, scorpions, large scorpions, and people who have their own head in their hands and stuff like that. But it was fun.
Здорово, тебе чего?
I remember that I was having fun. Not the type of games that I played, to be honest. I'm typically that type of guy who I have no problem with Doom games. You know, like a lot of people like these Doom fans and stuff. Like, I have to tell you, I used to listen to Doom soundtrack when I was working out. That's something new level stuff. Like, inexplicably, they just hit the spot. But I never played any Doom game other than the first Doom game, I guess. Doom 1 or Doom 2. And my favorite one is Doom 3. I'm typically the Doom 3 player. And everybody hates Doom
Привет,
3.
Stalker.
I like it. It's actually horror, bro, and stuff like that. For me, that's hits the spot. I was actually thinking of playing through in stream, Doom 3. And before this stream, I was thinking of actually getting into Darkwood. But if I start parallel Darkwood and I don't finish Invictus, because Darkwood is a game. Darkwood is a game that we would play for weeks. If I play it daily 10 hours, you know. Which would be actually pretty good. But I cannot afford to start anything major like that parallel. Probably gonna play through the Tales of Heisenberg. Tales of Heisenberg. Because I think that I can finish in one stream, so one random day I'm just gonna do it, you know. That's not gonna affect the S.T.A.L.K.E.R thing. Second thing, if I leave too much time between the S.T.A.L.K.E.R adventures, my brain is actually retarded and forgets things. Like, I don't know if that might have been the reason why I died last stream, because if I would just think I don't know, man. That stream was weird at the end. It was... That shouldn't have happened. And it was a thing
Привет,
that...
сталкер!
I
Что
don't think
скажешь?
it was in the previous version of the anomaly. Maybe that's why it caught me off guard, you know? Minimal 400. Give me 10 more minutes. 50 more minutes. We're gonna be at 1,000.
От судьбы точно никуда не скроешь.
There's no need to try hard. We have to work smart, not hard. What was your favorite childhood game, Michael? Like, your favorite childhood game? Like, I don't know, child like 8 years old, 10 or 12 maybe. Like the one that you could not get bored with, dude. That's Medal of Honor Allied Assault for me.
Чего тебе, сталкер?
Forever classic. I'm gonna have to make a playthrough from that. We're gonna have maybe one day a retro nostalgia month. Nostalgia month, because a week is not gonna be enough. A nostalgia month where I'm gonna play through all of these early 2000 games that I have ever played in my childhood, like StarCraft, Medal of Honor, Trilogy actually, Spearhead Breakthrough, even the Airborne. 2007 when I played the Airborne, bro, you crazy. I was like, this ain't no way.
Строение хуже не бывает.
A game can look like that in 2007.
1,5 года назад один сталкер, Костя Федорич, может, помните, наткнулся на артефакт.
And
Щебенка,
whatever
как
other
щебенка.
Max
Привет,
Payne 1,
сталкер!
Max Payne 1.
Чуйка такая у него была.
The
Таскал
menu
золото с
music
собой
of
как
Max
талисман
Payne,
в
that's
нагрудном кармане.
again
Что да, то да.
a new level
Который вместе с ним ходил.
of art. Max Payne 2 I played, but I never played it on my own PC. That's the weirdest. I always played it at a friend's house when I was living in the village. Told you guys that when I was born in this city, and when I was 7 I moved out to a village near the city. I lived in that village till I was 12, I guess, 11 or 12. Moved back to this city, and ever since I'm here.
Привет,
And in
сталкер!
that
Что
village,
скажешь?
one of my friends, somebody I used to know, had Max Payne 2. I remember going to his house, his crib, and we were playing Max Payne 2. I had Max Payne 1 though. Yeah, I had Max Payne 1. Warcraft, bro, Warcraft. Reign of Chaos and Lich King. In 2012 I was a WoW player. World of Warcraft. Can you imagine that I was actually a WoW player? I played Wrath of the Lich King. What Wrath of the Lich? No, Wrath of the Lich. Yeah. I played because
Здорово,
Warcraft
ты
3
чего?
is the Frozen Throne that I played. Yeah. Can you imagine that I was a WoW player? Of course not WoW player like somebody who is a veteran and knows everything about it. My biggest character was a 65 paladin, lol. I can't, of course a human paladin was my character, lol. That's even more cringe if I really think about it. Wow. I had a friend who was really into WoW. Of course not the original one like Tori and stuff like that. Tori servers. But there was still so many players, like you could not tell that that's not the original one, by the way. I'm just saying, bro. And I think I played a little bit. A little bit. That new WoW. What was that after the Lich King? I don't even recall. I played Pandaria for a little bit, but that was like literally probably 1-2 sessions. because that WoW fanatic homie of mine was always like, hey, come play this with me, come play that with me. He never ever downloaded anything that I told him. I had always to download everything. Since then I realized that he is kinda... yeah. He even convinced me to play Roblox, bro. I played Roblox, dude. Okay, it was like... I didn't play it like so much. But he was playing Roblox, he actually convinced me to play it, dude, with him. Like, how is that even possible? That's... Bro, that's worse than being... When I think about my drug addict years, when I think about my alcoholic years, when I think about all those dark years, or even when 2 years ago at summer I was escorted in handcuffs, bro, and I was like with bloody head because I banged my own head in the wall and I was gone, dude. I drank 7 liters of beer that day, dude. I was like literally crashing out. That was the crash out that was coming for me for so long. Was not that bad when I played Roblox, bro. I'm not as ashamed of that as I'm ashamed of playing Roblox, dude. Are you crazy? Mario. Oh, Mario games. But there was a specific Mario game. I never have found it. It had to be at the very early Mario games. Like for PC, like Intel Pentium 1, bro. Pentium 1 computer, or Commodore, or the 365, you know. Like a Mario game that was so old, dude, and impossible to... I could not play that, dude. I never finished it. Mario games, dude. You're my guy, man. No homo, but dude, I'm so happy that I have you in my life, for real, like no joke. I said it. SimCity, ooh. I never played SimCity, but I played Sims. I played Sims 1 the most. Sims 1. And Sims 2. Somewhat. Sims 2. Command & Conquer, everybody played CNC 1 and CNC 2 and CNC 3, whatever. The only Command & Conquer game I played, dude, was the 0 Hour. But the 0 Hour was like, I played it so much. I remember, I think I told this story once, but the random dude in the village where I used to live, like, I didn't even knew him. And one day he was like, I don't know, somewhat I ended up at his crib and I was playing Black Mesa because he was like, man, dude, if I really think about it, that was a divine intervention there. Like, that was just... Right now when I think about it, it feels like that person wasn't even real. It was an angel, actually. Because it was so random and I can't recall many details of it, but I know that I ended up with the CDs, like 4 CDs. Command & Conquer, 0 Hour, and there was another, because you had 0 Hour and you had another game. It was like a DLC to 0 Hour, or the 0 Hour was the DLC, I don't really know. But that game was fire, bro. Black Mesa. I mean Half-Life 1. Black Mesa. I have Black Mesa on Steam, actually, the original one. I could play that. Man, I think we can no more do this. Just getting random games on random websites anymore, man. It's too risky. It's too risky, man. In 2026, you actually cannot do that anymore. It's so sad. But I'm happy that at least I was able to do it with KCD. Of course, there are some sites that I still know that might work. You know, when you go to the Skid Row. And I'm not to advertise any sites like that, guys. Don't do it. You're just putting yourself out of risks. Don't do it. I'm retarded. Look at me. I'm a retard, dude. I'm risking everything. But you should not. El amigos. Oh, dude. Dodi repak. How do I know all of these sites, dude? It's weird. Command and Conquer. There was Jazz Jackrabbit. And actually I'm just triggered myself. Jazz Jackrabbit. Do you know Jazz Jackrabbit 2? Jazz Jackrabbit 2. I don't know if I actually should get into this. I feel my chest tightening, but if I talk about it, that might help. Do you know, Mihail, the Jazz Jackrabbit 2? Because I might tell you something that I might have never told on streams. Am I having a panic attack, lol? Dude. I might, lol. Nope, dude, it's an amazing game. It's typically that type of game that you could play alone. It's a 2D game. If you hit up Google with jazz like the jazz music, Jazz Jackrabbit 2. I used to play that when I was a kid a lot. I don't think I have ever finished it because I was too unskilled for it. It has an insanely good soundtrack and all that.
Вот дерьмо-то, День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого привака.
And I remember before my best friend got to the hospital, like when he first went in, because he first went in, he was there for 2 weeks and then he was let out, and then after another week he went back in and he never came out from the hospital. Before he went in, we were playing Jazz Jackrabbit 2, and we were talking about we actually don't need anything anymore or anyone, and even in the New Year's Eve we don't want to go to anywhere anymore, like parties or this and that. Like, we just want to be in the same room and we just want, you know, like, to play Jazz Jackrabbit. And we were playing Jazz Jackrabbit, you know, one of us controller, the other one on the keyboard. And we were playing that, and we were watching Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga is it's an anime. It's about Vikings and stuff. And we were actually finished with the first season, and season 2 was coming out, and already the first 2 episodes were out. And I remember the last day when he was at my place. We were playing Jazz Jackrabbit 2, watching Vinland Saga, dude. He got called on the phone. He had to leave. Of course, it was very upsetting. It was a BS because of other people's BSs. He had to leave. He didn't want it to. And that was the last time when I saw him at my place, bro. And the worst thing in it was that right now, if I think about Jazz Jackrabbit, I feel my body reacting as like it's a trauma trigger. And for months, I had the Vinland Saga tab opened. And since he died, since he went to the hospital, because in the hospital we were talking about, like, I was telling him, and I was telling him, like, dude, you're gonna be fine, you're gonna get out in no time, and we're just gonna continue the Vinland Saga, you know. And he was saying the same, like, don't worry, Moon, I mean, he said my name, you know. Don't worry, Chris, I get my stuff together, we go back and continue Vinland Saga. I had that Vinland Saga tab for months, if not for a year even, at least for half a year, opened, and I just refused to close it. But ever since I watched the last episode we watched together with him, I was never able to watch Vinland Saga since then. Like, genuinely, I don't think that ever in my life I'm gonna be able to finish Vinland Saga, dude. And I want to cry right now. Like, genuinely, I feel melancholy all of a sudden. All of a sudden, dude, you talk yourself into a trauma trigger. But yeah, dude, Spain is Spain.
Взял.
I think the game just glitched out. No, even the music is backing me up. This is how I feel right now. I feel like actually crying. What the... Okay, calm down, Moon. It's okay. It's okay. We are all cool. We are all fine. We are all fine. I miss him, man, so much. Fuck. Dude, maybe one day I'm gonna be strong enough to actually finish Vinland Saga. Yeah, maybe good not to. I didn't even try since then, you know. I didn't even try since then. There were days when, I mean, not after that or since then, when I was like thinking maybe I'm gonna be healed, when I'm gonna be able to watch Vinland Saga, but I don't think so, bro. If I watch a Vinland Saga, reading this large group of Monolith, I think we're gonna go.
Что скажешь?
Артефакты, как же. Одни тропы нехоженые и твари некормленные.
So yeah, I was thinking that I'm gonna be healed when I'm able to watch it, but whenever I see a Vinland Saga clip on YouTube, I just instantly... catatonic state of mind. Instantly, bro. Easily. Dude, do I really wanna buy this suit again? I'm gonna... I have to calm down, actually. Just give me a moment. What? Why am I doing this to myself, dude? I had streams. Because he was coming to my crib all the time, you know. We were non-stop together, like in the movies, like Sam and Dean Winchester, bro. And things got so out of hand, and so life became so bad, and stuff, that both of us were like never eating, never sleeping and stuff. But I made sure that at least he sleeps somewhat, and he came to my crib. He just gave me his phone. He was like, if this specific number calls me, or if this person calls me, then wake me up. If somebody else, leave me alone. He literally put the phone to me, and he was like, he said, wake me up in an hour. And I was like, I woke him up in 5 hours so he could sleep and stuff. If you only knew how many times I was streaming like right now, and he was sleeping next to me, actually. There were times when I was like messing around, going for it, and then he was laughing in his sleep, or normally he was like on his phone chilling, and been chilling, and he was getting the jokes, you know. Dude, I can't believe still to this day that he's no more, dude. I can't believe that he's no more, man. I have to snap out of it. Snap out of it, Moon. It's enough. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you a little secret. I asked God specifically to not take away this pain for me, because this will always remind me how real it was. This pain will always remind me what we really had, bro. And I don't care about this pain. This pain, good. Bring it on, man. I don't care. Yeah. Now let me see what suit I'm gonna buy, and then we're gonna head out to... You saw the message, we've been called to the barrier. That might be a divine opportunity for me. A God-given, it is actually a God-given opportunity to... Bro... Trying to figure out, and not to lose time, which mask should I buy? He's definitely, man. Every single time I work out, you know, he was a Berserk fan, and eventually he went out like Berserk. I cannot even imagine what he had to go like when I saw him, and I'm not even gonna describe and talk about it because it's... Never mind. And what he went to go through, we can't even imagine, dude. Like, you would be, or I would be terrified if I knew that I'm gonna go through that. And the best thing is that he, fuck, man. Okay, you know what? The best thing is that he found God, dude. Before or during those trials and stuff. And I remember when it's so hard to talk about this, dude. I thought I can easily go with this, and it turns out in these moments, like, I'm actually not that healed as I thought I was. Never mind. Take it like a man. I remember when I visited him all the time in the hospital and stuff, and I just sat next to his bed. He already had a mask. He couldn't speak. His lungs were collapsed at that point. He had internal bleedings, and he was just, it was like just a matter of time. Every doctor and everybody was like saying like he will die today, and it was like this for months. And I remember sitting down next to his bed and holding his hand, and of course he passed me the one of the earpiece, you know, because we always were sitting on the balcony, one earpiece in my ear and the other one in his ear. And you could see like two guys doing this on the balcony sitting. You never heard anything because only we heard the music. It was very funny and retarded if you think about it. He gave me the earpiece, and we were listening to music. He had barely enough strength to type on the phone and show it, and you could see on his face, and it was like, it was insane. And I remember when on the text, like, he just showed me like, you have a suit, right, and the tie. And I was like, you know me, I'm literally the guy who has like 5 suits and ties and shirts and stuff. I'm the elegant guy, you know. I used to go even with the tie and suit when I was 16 to the school. People were asking me like, where are you going? I'm like, here. What do you mean? And I never forget that moment. He told me that, cool, prepare it, because when I get out of here, dude, because when I get out of here, we're gonna go to church every Sunday, dude. This is insane. This is just unbelievable. I don't understand. God is the only reason why I did not jump off of a 10-story building, dude. Honestly. God is the only reason why I'm still alive. All those dark nights of the souls that I had, dude, just 2 years ago or a year ago, not to mention the 3 years ago, all my freaking life, dude. This never ending. Let's talk about something fun and happy. How about that? We decide what suit I have and we actually go get a good gun. My plan is that I'm gonna go, you know, the mission we've got that we actually pays us 25k. We have to protect the barrier, which means I'm just gonna have to sit chill inside next to the gatekeep. The waves come, and when it's over, I'm just gonna loot the best gun I find, get it repaired, and I'm gonna already have a suit. So basically I'm just gonna get the gun and the ammo for it. So yeah, he found God. That's the most awesome. He was like that. That's the thing, because it was not necessarily when he got to the hospital and he was already suffering and stuff. Like before that, I remember moments like half a year before he got sick, we were chilling in the park, sitting on the bench, smoking cigarette, and he was like, and Moon, I mean, hey Chris, by the way, Attila, because you know I bear the name of the Attila the Hun, the whip of God, bro. I'm the whip of God, dude. My name is symbolic. Just think about it. And my name is Christian as well, because my twin sister was Christina. So I have this third name, which I wouldn't have if I didn't have a twin sister. So that our third name matched, you know. And Christian means that from Christ, dude. I'm from Christ. I'm I'm from Christ, dude. So yeah, he was like, and Chris, what if, or Ati, because my nickname was Ati, you know. What if God actually exists? And that embedded in my mind, because after all these things happened, that's when I realized that he started his journey and his walk in faith probably already then. But our lives was so miserable. I cannot tell you how bad it was. Like, I cannot tell you how despaired we were every single day. The only good thing was in my life, it was him, dude. And now I realized that it was vice versa. I never knew until he died how important I was to him. And that's what hurts my heart the most. I never understood how much he loved me, dude. Fuck. Okay, calm down, dude. I'm gonna have enough time to reflect on these things after the stream. Right now I have to focus, bro. Like a man. Didn't I have these moments in Days Gone, by the way? Are my eyes watery? Yes. And what? You never saw a man cry? Oh, I don't know what's with me tonight, honestly. But I know that I had some moments like this in Days Gone, dude. Creepy. Not creepy, crazy, I meant to say. Crazy. What a legend he was. And just right before he died, like 1 year before he died, then for some reason I accepted his nagging that, okay, I want to work out as well. And it feels like it's not a coincidence, dude. Before he left, he trained me so I can be strong, you know. Okay, I really have to stop, dude. I'm getting too deep in this. Maybe another stream. Maybe another day, okay? Because not today, not today. So yeah, let's focus then on the game. What suit do I want to buy? Let's just snap out of it and pretend this never happened. Let's buy this suit and I can boost. Let's buy this suit and I think I can boost. You know, the ballistica resistance and the impact resistance, I think I can boost them with other items, yeah? Combat backpack, I can not yet buy the tourist backpack. Okay guys, hear me out. It feels really weird, I ain't gonna lie. But I'm gonna have to be extremely careful when it comes to combat, you know. The reason why I pause the game so I don't lose time, I really have to be there to... What should I buy, dude? Okay, let me see. There's no tourist backpack yet. Velis. 60k. I have 50. Oh, dude, come on. I'm willing to go full all in this. I'm listening to my intuition. Normally they wait a little bit, so that's not the problem. If I can get there in time, I think we might be good. Oh, dude, come on, what am I... I used to listen to this guitar track, what he's playing. It's a metal track, it's very depressing. Actually, it's not the one that I was thinking, never mind. No, it is. Not depressing, but I used to listen it when I was depressed.
Вот молодец, живой пришел. Рад тебя видеть.
I have an idea. Stay far, don't loot, ignore combat, and follow me. If you do this mission quickly, Okay. If we can do this mission quickly, I might be able to reach... Okay, let's save. Ooh. I'm able to reach it. Bro, I watched videos about Cuphead. I never played it, but I heard that it's hard. Man, you make me want to actually try it. But what is that about? It looks such like a Disney cartoonish thing. You know? I mean, not in a bad way or anything, don't get me wrong, it's just... Oh, there was this big trend about Cuphead, and can you... I think you can actually play it like 2 players, so you can have co-op to it. I'm not sure if it's co-op, like co-op, or like you couch co-op, you know. 3040s, yeah, 3040s, like that style. It has a pretty good design, though, a pretty creative one. So, it's not that. Platformer. Yeah. I don't have problems with platformer games. As I said, I played Just Jackrabbit 2, that's a platformer. I mean, that's a platformer, dude. Like Just Jackrabbit, if you watch a video about the second one, I don't think I played the first game. It's a platformer game. Isn't it? Or, yeah. Okay, I have to bring him around here. I must be close now. Because I just want to bring him here. I run back right to the camp. He will run back to me when he's finished. He pays me, and then I'm gonna be able to buy the Valis. Which means I have a suit that's good enough for artifact hunt. And I'm gonna... and I'm gonna have the detector that can actually detect good tier artifacts, which we never had before. See, every episode I might fail, dude. We might start from scratch 0, bro. But we have the experience. By the way, I'm not joking. I thought that I'm much more healed of those things that I was just talking about. Or I was thinking, like, because you know, there were times when I was talking about certain things that actually affect me. Or, you know, there are things that I will never be able to talk about without crashing down in a good way, you know. But I never thought that it's gonna be so bad while during stream, you know, like, I was thinking that at least during stream I can handle it. There are many things I can talk about. Damn, I would love to tell you, Mihail, but I think patience, we still have to wait a little bit more for those stories. But like this is crazy. I mean, I'm absolutely not ashamed. Like, one of the strongest thing you can do, I think, and bravest, that you actually face your emotions and stuff. I absolutely have no problems with those things. I was just thinking that I was better, dude. No, see, with the other suit I would already have been dying next to these chemical anomalies. And now all that I have to do, just go back to the CS base. Yes, CS base. And then we start our way to the army warehouses. Risking radiation, I don't care. It's better than to run around, you know, like being eaten by boars right now. I don't want to risk that. Or to run into some random gravitational one. If I get a pretty decent gun, hear me out, if I get a pretty decent gun right now, at the gatekeep mission, that means that I might be able to just repair that, get the ammo for it, and do all the X-Labs to the south, and go to the radar. Work smart, not hard. Yeah, I felt since the beginning of this journey, guys, honestly, I felt that it was really problematic to use that exosuit. It was somewhat convenient, somewhat not, but I felt that I'm so poop against anomalies that was some unexplicable. And take it from me, in my first 2 playthroughs as Invictus is, I always was hunting artifacts. Like, I was right there in the middle of it. Look, I get this close. See? Nothing. Remember in the previous episodes when I got that close to a chemical anomaly? The whole screen went green. And my HP was already going down. This is the difference. And I know that I can buy plates. Plates, which what? With, I can upgrade my ballistical defenses. There is a specific artifact I was talking about ever since, the wrenched artifact. If I can get my hands on that, which is possible, I just have to get a Valis detector. And I need a chemical anomaly, because you can only find those in chemical anomalies. That gives 800 plus ballistical defenses, dude. Like, that's the best artifact you can ever have, if you ask me. Okay, he's coming back, we get paid, and we gonna head out to here. Wait, I'm a clear sky, right? Yeah, clear sky. Look at the Kuglof head. Because if we sleep and sleep again, that mission eventually will go away, so I want to get there in time. And don't forget, each time you transition an area, game time 30 minutes passes by, so it's 8 in the morning, isn't it?
Смысл. Лично я особо над смыслом не задумываюсь. Есть поставленная задача. За выполнение.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really fight anything or anyone on my way there. I'm just gonna literally trying to get there.
Приветствую.
55 kilograms. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, this is the very thing. 64k. Even like this, I might not have it. By the way, I once bought the Remington. It was a very cool thing to do. Okay, the companion is coming. He's almost here.
Ну, поехали!
No? There he comes. This is how I must look like, just in blue. Well, we don't have enough money to buy it. But guess what? Yeah, see, these... look at that. Plus 155, 160. I literally lack like how much? 3,000, bro. Oh, dude. Well, you know what? I buy the essentials, what I can actually get my hands on. Where are the binoculars? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna buy the very essentials, what I can right now, and I'm gonna just grind it out later. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I understand why this is 18k. Alright, like this. Alright, remember we're gonna get 25k paid for that mission. And I'm gonna be able to loot the good gun that I want itself.
Свойства, естественно.
So am I just gonna have to repair the gun? Of course, normally it costs the same as you buy it from as new, but since I can't buy guns because I need reputation with the factions to that, it's gonna be more than good. I might find the S.T.A.L.K.E R dude. Imagine I find the S.T.A.L.K.E R, I get 25k, I just make my way back to the Great Swamps. In 30 minutes I grind out the money and the reputation. I buy the scope, I buy the Velis, I buy ammo, and I can already go to the radar. I'm not gonna stand up today from this stream until I reach the radar. I'm just saying. Because then it means tomorrow, in the next stream, I can be where I just left off in the last stream, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. I was so close yet so far. I saw Pripyat from a distance. Dude. We gotta get there. Let me cook, bro. Let me cook. Even though the Days Gone streams glitched out and eventually I died at the very end, but the game didn't delete my save for some whatever reason. And then I read about it in Google that that actually can happen, and the game might do that in few occasions. But till then, it was actually good.
Твою мать!
There's still one left somewhere. You don't fool me. Hop. Call me John Wick, bro. Call me John Wick, bro. Oh, look at that. He actually had a first aid kit. I'm out of first aid kit. That's why it's so crucial that he has it. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I looted all of them. Okay. There's a stash here somewhere. Oh, it's empty anyway. Since he shot my left arm, I can still run. If they shoot your legs and your limbs are hurt, I mean your legs, I forgot how to speak, then you can't sprint unless you lose health. You can sprint, but it's gonna be limping around and then you're gonna just lose health over it. So it's not the best, you know, way to... Okay, I have not even a full mag in that gun. Dude, I can't decide if there are people here or not. Look, an artifact. Was it a moon? Moon, lol. It bears my name. We met Spetsnaz in Dark Valley south of the abandoned farm. One of them is suffering from a bad injury. I marked the location of our base for them. We should provide them with medical assistance. Mr. Moonlight is actually... I mean, Moonlight, it's one of the characters, because when I played in the theater, it was awesome sauce, blah blah blah. I mean, actually, if I really think about it, that was such a sinful lifestyle that I lived back then. It was crazy, dude. And the theater itself was just like a pit of... No, never mind. Whatever. I was invited as soon as I finished, you know, with the first piece that we played for quite a while, and I even have recordings of it, dude. I literally, because the premiere was recorded, so I actually have footage of me being 18 years old on the stage, bro. Young fella playing in the theater, blah blah blah. And after that piece was done, I was around 19 or 20 when I got offered the second, like the actor who played the main character in the one I played was a director as well, and he was directing a piece, and he actually wrote a character for me. It was like that character somewhat was written out of me, bro. It was crazy. It had originally lines what I said. It was insane. I felt like I'm on the top of the world, and because of my toxic woman, you know, that insecure one that actually cheated on her husband with me and then cheated on me with another random guy, by the way, was extremely jealous because I had like female colleagues, dude, in the theater, whatever. And because of her, I had to leave the theater, and I did so. And I remember still this day when I called the director, like, I'm actually not gonna be able to do it, I'm sorry. It's like, why? And I was making up some BS, like, because I want to do other things. Now I understand. I'm okay. I don't miss the theater, don't get me wrong, guys. I have absolutely no problem that I'm not there. But back then, it had a huge impact on me. And I still had my Hungarian channel, and I already was thinking that I want to... I think in around 2018 I started doing streaming on English, or 2019 or something like that on Twitch, but it was ridiculous. It was caca, you know. And eventually I named myself Mr. Moonlight, because eventually I became Mr. Moonlight. I couldn't wear the uniform or whatever suit he had on the stage, but I could become Mr. Moonlight himself, you know. So my name is not random, that I'm Mr. Moonlight. It actually has a deep lore behind it, a deep soul obliterating lore. There's no simple stuff when it comes to me. Whenever I tell you, gonna tell you a story from 1 year ago, 5 years ago, 3 years ago, it's gonna be soul obliterating. That's the point. Because sometimes I realized, like, the way I was acting, like not acting like faking or anything, but sometimes when I watch back my streams, I was like, no one could tell me that any of those things happened to me at all, whatsoever. Because I don't look like my traumas, you know. I don't look like them, I don't behave like them. I don't do what others would have done after all of these things, you know what I mean? And not an egoistic way, but I'm in a pretty confident way, and it's not my strength. I'm not talking about how cool I am, bro. Because of God. Because I chose God over everything else, and I asked Him for help instead of trying to solve it for myself. And then He rescued me, He delivered me from Egypt. That's the latest one. I'm still in the desert. I'm still in the desert, marching every day, packing up, unpacking, hoping, praying, and wishing, you know. But yeah, it's only God. All glory goes to God, man. He is the very proof, He is the very reason that I'm still alive, first of all, and that I'm not either in a cemetery, bro, buried 5 feet under, that I'm not in a mental asylum, or I'm not in the prison. Because if I would tell you how the things unfolded that night when I was escorted in handcuffs, it was crazy, bro. You can tell that Jesus was sitting next to me all along, bro. And you would have thought that, okay, this guy will not get away with this, or, you know, like, not get away with this. I would have just, you know, like, I didn't have to go to prison anyway, or I didn't do anything crazy. I was just like disturbing, and I was really drunk, making a lot of noise and screaming and stuff like that. I didn't fall with anybody or anything like that, other than myself, of course. But nothing happened. They took me to an actual asylum, by the way, because it's the protocol that they have to take you there, especially if you're drunk, and then there the docs look at you, talk to you a little bit, and then it's decided if you have to stay there, or if you get if you have to stay more, or a week, or you actually have problems with your head, or you're just gonna go home. And bro, in the middle of the night, I'm being escorted shirtless. I had only jeans on me. I didn't even have shoes on me or anything. I was barefoot, only jeans on me and underwear, shirtless, smoking a cigarette in the behind the block, dude. And all of a sudden, like 6 policemen were around me, and I was like, oh fuck. That's when my consciousness just kicked in, and I realized, like, okay, I was so drunk. What have I done, dude? I was, of course, one of them actually asked me, like, are you working out? And I was like, today was chest day, man. And in few hours, I was back home. In few hours, I was back home, dude. I remember when there was 2 police cars on the side of the road. It was like not middle of the night. It was like 3 a.m. at that point. We were waiting for the ambulance. I was chill. I was like smoking, actually talking to the police guys. And the ambulance came. I had to sit in the back of the ambulance. And one police car went in front of the ambulance, one behind. I remember when they just closed the door on the ambulance, and I was just sitting there, and I was like, okay, maybe this time we went too far, bro. And I was a believer of God at that point, but I wasn't a follower of Him. I believed in Him, but I was more like, I still lived for the world. I still was a drug addict. I still was such a miserable and such a broken person. I'm broken right now. But my broken pieces are in the hand of Jesus instead of the hand of the world, you know what I mean? And in couple of hours, I was back home, dude. In couple of hours, I was back home, dude. That was... Even if you told me, I wouldn't believe it. And I had a crack on my head, on the top of my head. I don't even know how I did that, dude. I remember that I was so fed up. It's... I have to tell you details that I'm not allowed to talk about yet. Yeah. It was so much not fun. But one day, I'm gonna tell you the whole story, like how it started, where it ended, why it happened, how it happened. Right now you just have to be satisfactory with this many details, because I have to tell you about certain things that I'm not allowed to talk about. I'm not allowed to talk about, to tell you properly the story, like how and what. And I'm more likely not to do that, because I do not want to interfere with God's plan. Oh no, bro. No. No, bro. No, 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 bro. No, no way. But what's the most important thing? Jesus Christ was with me the whole time. He rescued me then, he rescued me today, he rescued me a year ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Since I was born, he was with me, dude. And took care of me. I'm telling you. All the time when anything attacks me, whatever I'm surrounded with, and I'm surrounded, they surrounded me on all sides, and in the name of the Lord I cut them down, dude. So be it lust, so be it whatever. I'm not saying that depression and stuff like that don't get to me, because I have BPD, I have chronic insomnia, chronic depression and stuff like that, but they no longer have a hold on me like they always used to. I still have hope, and in the midst of my darkness I pray to the Lord and he rescues me, dude. All the time. He never fails me. He never ever fails me, dude. Yeah, this suit is absolutely terrible against rapture resistance, by the way. Did you see that that one cat touched me and I almost died? Well, yeah, that's the problem with this suit. You can't have a suit that's good for everything, of course. I understand that. But a small little cat doing that to me? Duty killed by a lurker? Dude, we are in deep trouble. I might wanna loot that, dude. Dude, stop. Dude, stop, man. There's 3 cats. I started sweating. There's 3 cats there. Okay, 3. Lol, and the window is open and I'm sweating in a t-shirt, dude. I think the warm times have begun to come, bro. I really don't like it. I like winter. I'm something of a winter person myself. I really am the homie. Yeah, but it's still somewhat, if I think about it better, that I can at least now go and hunt for artifacts. You will see, once I get my branched artifact, we're gonna be like ooga boonga, because that gives me rupture resistance, ballistic and explosive resistance. So that's all I need to... If I could shoot them in the face... Oh, 3 cats. See, 3 cats? What 3 cats can do to you in this game? And there's a lurker. What in the... What in the... No, 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 no. I ain't doing this, bro. I ain't doing this. This is how you die. This is how you die. I ain't doing this, bro. If I choose the other plate, not the one I have that gives me rupture resistance, but it gives minus electrical resistance. And I'm not messing with that anymore. Okay, if we go from the front, I don't even have to go this way, I just have to go to the front of it. This is what I forget sometimes, man, that I can just bypass these situations. Like, this is not a linear game, I don't have to go through there if I don't want to. Sometimes I forgo. And let's not die over 3 random cats, bro. Let's not die over anything, if I can be completely honest. Let this be the real run that we actually finish. I can kill that lurker, that's not a problem. But not while there are 3 cats around me, trying to get to me, you know? Hanger. Even cats. Some cats, bro. Yeah, you know what? We're leaving, bro. And I hear dogs. Oh no, not the dogs. Not the dogs. Are you kidding me, bro? Like, for real, you gotta be kidding me. What in the... Bro. What in the... F was that? I didn't even hear it. Cats from one side, dogs from the other. Dude, I didn't even hear that dog charging. It just appeared. Wow. That was actually scary. That was a real jump scare, dude. Actually. Yeah, the guy is logged in on it. Which way I can go? One is worse than the other. There's so many dogs I can hear. One is worse than the other. Either I go with the cats that can one-shot me almost. Or I can go with the dogs. Oh no. Anomaly field. It's blocking my way off, bro. I wanted to run on the top of it. Bro, what? What's happening in the zone again? It might be I'm being impatient, rushing, and that's why I'm making so many mistakes. Okay, I did survive this, dude. Let's just go through. Storm. Oh, they are not messing around, are they? Just leave 1 hour. I'm really close to get to the army warehouses. I just reached the army warehouses. Talk to Lukáš. He tells me, hey, what's up, man? And I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up? I'm gonna accept the mission, because after you accept the mission, it doesn't matter. Only until you get the mission, it's pretty critical. Bro, if those cats are still hunting me, I'm gonna poop my pants. Rostock. Bandits, did you hear it? They were actually logged on me, dude. Those are bandits. What? The game is trying hard. I must be doing something really good then. We had this saying in the previous Invictuses that the game knows when you're making progression and it's gonna do anything and everything to stop you, and it's kinda true. It's kinda true. The dogs. Remember how many dogs are here usually? Not good. $55 kilograms, dude. That's ain't gonna be enough for anything. What? You gotta be kidding me. I think that one got zapped, bruh. That's quite something, isn't it? They are running in this S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly. Do you hear how many dogs are there? That's not just a sound effect. If you hear a dog in this game, they are there. Look at that, bro. What the... Okay, duty guys are attacking them, so... Bro, how come it's so warm all of a sudden in this room? What's this? Man, it's not hot. Piri pim pam pam. Pum pum. Pum pum. Oh, there's a duty soldier who died. Oh no! Oh no! You know, like Leon's average reaction when he sees something. Oh no. Was that the only duty guy who died here? I'm just asking for a friend, guys. Yep, I think that might have been. so many dogs. Well, even if I had ammo, I wouldn't have been able to take on those. Are you crazy? At least I'm finding some goodies here that I'm able to sell. That's very good and very nice. Maybe in the army warehouses base. I don't want to lose time actually. I don't know when the message was sent, but since then a little bit of time already passed, so...
О!
There you go. Your industrial disgrace. That's actually not grace, that grease. Or how you say that? Grease? Industrial grease. Or grace? Industrial grace, how is that? Now, if you trigger the things, you can be mauled down by that machine gun. That's the funniest part. Unbelievable, dude. How many dogs are there? Come on, man. And they waited. They wanna make me crazy. Oh, these bastards. When I was looking, nobody was there. I take a little detour, like 5 seconds, no more. Bam, 2 dogs are there waiting for me. No problem, and this is not the bad part, because this is pretty easy, I just have to wait them out. I just couldn't save, because there was no campfire, that's what bothers me. Dead Space 1. Did you play Dead Space 1? I never played Dead Space 1. Dead Space 2. Because, you know, we played about old games. Good, cool favorites. I was around 10 years old, 11 when... Dead Space 2 came out. Bro, you little sneaky pig. This never gets old, bro. There's just... Bro! What the... That was a ninja dog, bro. That was a shinobi dog. Okay, I think the guy started attacking again. The same guy with the shotgun, you know. The same old game with the same old name. Yeah, I might have made a mistake here. Well, a biggest mistake. Another guy is going for it. I think he's dead now. Bro, since when can they jump into the... Bro, these dogs are frightening. There's a lot of them that already died, and there are still so many of them, so... That's a bad thing, man. Oh, Dead Space 2 was definitely one of the best. I played Dead Space 3, but Dead Space 3 unfortunately is made a way that it's only cool if you play with somebody, you know. It's typically like Resident Evil 6, like you can play it through alone, but you need somebody like for the co-op. Okay, now I think we can trying to find the guy who died. Alien Isolation. I saw a lot of content about it. I was actually considering it. You know, after KCD I was thinking, what should I play? What should I play really? But the problem is, it's a game that I might not be the, how you say this, the target audience for the Alien Isolation game. There's another Alien game that came out, that third person, like there's like it's more of a co-op game. There's a Fire Team. Isn't the name of it like Fire Team? See, I would more be the target audience for that game than the Isolation one. Because it's heavily based like on the fact that you're an Alien fan, you know, and I'm not an Alien fan. I played Alien Dark Descent, you know, remember? But in general I have no problem with the Alien franchise, but I'm not a fan either, so it's it is like that, you know. It is like that. I'm more of a S.T.A.L.K.E.R fan. Fallout, bro, Fallout. Did you ever... I think we talked about this before. You might have already answered maybe this question. But did you ever play Fallout games? There's like the first two games that are like you know, these top-down. Oh bro, isometric games are best. I love isometric games. Isometric games are beautiful, man. Okay, this dude is taking them out. One of them actually died here. Poor fella. So yeah, the first two games are isometric. There's the Fallout 3, of course, the legendary. And people say that New Vegas is best. Oh dude, a lot of duty soldiers died here, what's up? Bro, even here there's one. Man, these duty soldiers got obliterated. Skyrim obliterated. Played Fallout maybe 5 minutes. Ah, yeah, same. I played Fallout 3. I don't even know when exactly. It had to be in the last few months, somewhere, somehow. Or it was maybe before. I played Fallout 3 until you leave the thing. And then I played like literally like an ant penis size amount of time with it. So it's like literally nothing, you know. And with New Vegas I played I think in 2019 or something like that, but it was more of a retardation than actually gameplay. And I played it only once and that's it. So... But I was thinking about some games, because as you know, I fell in love with KCD. And I know that some of the games might look out of the thing because it just takes time to learn them, and if there's a game that's worth, you know, the effort and the investment, you know, just like KCD did, I was really considering Fallout at some point. But the problem is, man, if there's, let me explain it this way, if there's nighttime in a game, right, I need the nighttime like it was in KCD or as it is in this game, you know, like it's dark, it's nighttime, you need a flashlight to see in the dark, you need headlamp, you need an NVG and stuff, move around. In Fallout, if there's nighttime, it's the same as daytime, you see everything, it's just, you know what I mean, like it's not like it's night, it doesn't really make any difference, and you don't have lamps and stuff, and the way you shoot, you know, the weapon mechanics might even not be that much of a problem, but these things ruin it for me. I'm just, don't get me wrong, Fallout, the lore and the franchise, even though I'm not a player of it, I love the Fallout franchise. Like lore wise, I watched a lot of videos about lores and this vault and that vault and blah blah blah. But then you go for the Fallout 4 game and that's about building bases, and it's more like a Call of Duty. Even original Fallout fans had problem with Fallout 4, so I was like, you know what, I won't even bother. Skyrim Oblivion was good back in that day too. Which one was your favorite one? Oblivion? Oblivion wasn't the first game. No, Skyrim, there's Oblivion. Or Morrowind, bro. Morrowind is the first game. Morrowind. Morrowind. Morrowind, bro. Morrowind, yeah, the map of that is meant to be Skyrim. Wait, isn't Morrowind? I don't know much about the Skyrim and Oblivion franchise and all other scrolls. But isn't Morrowind just a city? Like, isn't Skyrim supposed to be bigger, like 10 times? I mean, isn't Skyrim huge at AF?
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
Like an RPG where you can be a rogue, warrior, or mage, or paladin. Bro, Witcher, I should play Witcher. See, these games are good for those who are fans of the franchise. It's not like an individual game. You know what I mean? That is the problem. Wooden and Skyrim are big games. Would it be worth it for me to try Skyrim? What do you think? I know myself the legendary code. Oh, finally you're awake. I know myself some stuff. Morrowind is the same thing, just older, but map is meant to be huge. Same size as UK. Ooh. What's that game? I'm pretty sure you know that, because you're into these things, man. Which game is the game that's like... Did I hear a cat? Wow. Which game is the game that's actually like one little part of it, it's bigger than all of the Skyrim games together and all of the every game together combined, and it's like bigger than the UK and stuff like that. there's a specific game. It's a very old one. It's a very old one. It's typically that 3D game, but it's semi 3D, because you know. Oh, what's the name of that? Phew, it's a very old classic. It has a huge fan base. It's like a cult game at this point, just like, you know, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I can't recall the name of that game though. No, it's not Morrowind. It's let me actually. I saw a YouTube clip about it. I was like, click, and then I think, yeah, a guy explained. It's an old game. It's a very old game. It's a 3D game, old game, but it's typically like that's the one. That's the one. Not Dragonfall. Dagger. Daggerfall, bro. Daggerfall. It's Daggerfall. Yes, Daggerfall. And Daggerfall, it's like it has this huge map, and the tiniest little island on it, it's like bigger than the UK, or it's like the size of the UK or something. Daggerfall. That's crazy. Like, you literally have to travel hours, like, in territory. Phew, I'd love. Bro, I take your word on the stuff that we talked about, because you guys told me that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a bigger map than the one, and that's, you have no idea how happy I am to actually think about that. Just hear me out, bro. Bro, I love when there's a huge map and I just get lost in it, and there's many different type of, not like biomes, but areas and stuff, you know. In S.T.A.L.K.E.R it's a bit different than it was in KCD, of course, but you feel me. And me knowing that KCD 2 has a huge map already gives me like a big boost.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
In my morale. That's what I meant. Just got it mixed up with Morrowind. Oh, I see. Bro, but how is that even possible? Like, for real, man. Like, Daggerfall, dude. I just saw a short, tiny clip about it. I was like, ain't no way. But now if I think about it, then Skyrim is not as huge as I thought it is. It's much huger. Because I knew that these games are big. But then it turns out I didn't really realize how big they are.
Чувак, мир! Ствол спрячь, ага!
No, is this place familiar to you? Back at the army warehouses. Bruhim. Actually, this is cool. This is cool. We are making progressione. Making some good progression here. I just have to get to the barrier. Which is gonna look at what good radio protection I have. You crazy? This suit is cool. This is my new favorite suit, dude. Of course, I'm gonna have to upgrade it and stuff like that, but that does not matter at all. Okay, now let's repair the zombos. If there are zombos, then it's mostly about just getting done with it and getting paid. If they are monoliths though, then RPGs will be flying all over the place, and I don't want that. Bro, I did accept the mission. Okay.
Привет, брат.
Normally that mission should be triggered already, you know, that's why I'm a bit confused right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, who are we fighting? Who are we fighting with? Look at that sneaky peek there. Very tech. Zombies, right? Those are monolithians.
Да ты кого хочешь?
RPGs, this is not to be joked with. Bro. Okay, these are not zombies. We're gonna pay much more. Much more. But at what cost? Oh, do you hear all those monolithians? Gatekeep, they need you. Go, kill. Yeah, the freedom soldiers who were defending there, they're all there. But this is where we have the most chance getting good guns. So let's just keep that in mind. After all of this over, I just have to loot them, and we're gonna go back to the Great Swamps, bro. And we are basically gonna be almost ready to go to the radar raid. Doing the Axe Labs, you know, like Miracle Machine, South, Dark Valley, blah blah blah. But that's like nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's barely just a warm up. Dude, did you see what? Remember, every time I passed through some certain areas, even though I had the exosuit, I was irradiated. And that's gone. I went next to that car there, and I wasn't irradiated. This suit is good, bro. This suit is good, bro. Looks like they are holding on their own, like the Freedomers. Yeah, they are dead. Look, Monolith killed Wolfka Freedom. And they are pushing through. I think some of our reinforcements are here. What game would you suggest that I should play? I'm really curious, Mikhail. You know me well enough, you have seen the gameplays, you have seen the playthroughs, etc. What would be the very game that you would suggest for me to play? Headshot. Outside the stream, I'm still searching because it's not gonna be forever, this Invictus, you know. It's just so weird. After KCD I feel so naked, because that was such a huge thing to do. I mean, this is gonna take a little while. And Darkwood is on the table as well, but just I said, Darkwood, I have to be finished with everything. If I want to get in the Darkwood, I need to focus. You gotta be kidding me. Excuse me? By the way, Darkwood has hardcore mode, 1 life. Literally, Darkwood has a one life. You know what that means. By the way, Darkwood might be a good chance, good choice. Bro, this grenade caught me so off guard. This is such a nasty piece of poop move. Okay, no panic. No panic. They're doing good. Lavi Fragmanavita, he's throwing another grenade. Okay, it exploded somewhere else. Thinking of looting those bodies that are...
Хана тебе, дядя!
Hear that body.
Прикрой меня! Прикрой, я пошел! Все, урод, приплыл! Мэн, ты труп!
Oh, dude, look at that. I used to use that gun.
Хана тебе, дядя!
Получай!
British. This is a British gun.
Получай!
How fancy it is.
Тебе кранты! Хана тебе, дядя!
Okay, looks like we are winning, right? RPG, no.
Держи его! Я ближе подберусь!
Look at this gun, it's actually not that bad. Bro, RPGs everywhere, bro. Monolith killed.
Начинай веселиться! Прикрывай!
No, 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 my blood is boiling. My blood is boiling. They died. It's a win, guys. It's a win. Bro. Let us loot. Oh, bro. Let us loot. Oh, look at that. Back of Zaza.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
This faction is famous of they being junkies.
Ну, привет. Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
Bet that ammo costs like. I don't want these guys to loot the bodies before me. Okay. He had NATO war rounds. Where is his gun? Might have flew away. Well, not saying it was completely unsuccessful, I'm just saying that
Ты смотри, и откуда у людей столько добра набирается?
okay, let me get deeper in this area here. It's full with burners. That's why I don't want to get too much into this. Even though it's really worth it. Oh yeah, boy. Okay. I'm too heavy to move. To throw away something, but what should I throw away? The Psygot valve. 50, condition 50, yeah, I need it to be condition 50. Want to sniff around here. I might actually find something good. Broda. Let me introduce you to my new favorite gun. And this is a different S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's not the same type of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. that we just used earlier. Which makes it even crazier because, bro, when the RPG started flying, I was... So you were the one that was causing so much trouble, huh? This is too much. Minus 700 electrical. You gotta be crazy for this. No, something basic. Okay, this might help. Okay. Perfect. This one, if I'm right, actually can have a grenade launcher as well. Which is very useful when it comes to big monsters, you know. Like pseudo giants and or 41% of Saigat. Wow, that's not something that you get often. No. It's definitely not something that you get often. Where do I have 8? What a... For a second I was thinking that I was tripping, actually, no. Okay, I guess I think we have what we wanted. Honestly, if I think about it, that's a positive. That's a big positive. And we have some patches, 18 patches as well. Somebody asked for monolith patches. I have absolutely no idea who was it. I can buy the Psy helmet. Do I have anything that could... Ooh, yes. There you go, bro. Okay. Things are straight. Straighten up for us. Okay, better use still the... just in case. I can repair that USB I just got. Fuck, dude, this is slow. Too slow. All I have to do, go back to the Great Swamps, that's it. Look at that, I can get a grenade launcher for this. And it's much more different than the other one. That was a tactical with a laser to it. With the foregrip, I guess. Yeah, as soon as I get to the base, guys, I'm gonna sell most of the stuff that I have on me, so I'm not gonna be heavily overloaded. Just have to get there. I'm gonna check how much it costs to fix this one up. And how much to fix the pistol up. Looks. And then I can start all of my operazione. Can do my stuff. Because A group from Underground plus X-Lab from the Dark Valley plus Miracle Machine. Those doesn't take that much time. I mean, of course, it might take an hour, maybe an hour and a half. All together. Dude. Not cool. Really not cool.
Убирай волыну к черту.
Finally made it back. I was actually considering until I found the scar I was actually considering the British one. What's the name of that British rifle? I think that's the official rifle for the British, for the England nation. Hydro shock rounds, why not? Hydro shock is good because it can bleed out
Что
the enemy.
скажешь, брат?
And this suit proved to be good enough. Only with rupture, mutants against mutants, this suit is really weak. I'm gonna have to do something about it. Yeah, let's sell it. I don't care. I don't really use shotguns anymore, you know. At all, like ever. But for this suit of mine, I'm gonna need this. And we're gonna need stuff. How much to repair this one? Bro, come on, man, that's actually pretty awesome. I can repair this. Let's go up, get paid. Oh, I'm gonna be able to buy 40k, bro. Guess who has his primary weapon repaired? There you go. And I see I have some cash left. Can I sell this to you? No. Keep this. Everything is repaired, everything is fine.
Ладно,
Good.
Герасим.
Oh, I need a scope. I don't think this is gonna work fine, by the way. Yeah, I need a backpack, of course. I need the wellness detector. Don't get me wrong. I have the NVG though. That's such a beautiful thing to know. 90? You gave me 90 rounds. This dude is not normal, bro. That dude is crazy. Okay, what else? Maybe not that. Almost 20,000 rubles for that suppressor. You gotta be kidding me. Details, let me see what scopes go with it. Yeah, these kits, which cost 200k almost. EOTech and A.K.E.R goes with it. A.K.E.R scope, yes, but they're not gonna be selling this. Well, what can I say? Okay, I have food, I have water, enough. Let's keep the money we have. We have 15k. And we go to Yentar real quick. I might be able to buy... I mean, I saw that moon artifact. I'm gonna be able to buy the Psy helmet. From there I go to Great Swamps. I just grind out better reputation. And then ammo. And the backpack, of course, and the wellness detector. But those must not take too much time, you know. She should be pretty fine.
Ты это, не безобразничай!
Since I'm going
Ствол
to
спрячь,
Rostock from here directly. And I can use the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It didn't take long for me to get back in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R vibes.
Здоров!
I'm the friend of the mercs as well, dude. I can easily travel through that city if I want to. That city, Limansk. Going through Limansk to get to that side of the Red Forest, I don't know. Because you don't really bypass anything there. If I really think about it, and our last... And my last journey through the Red Forest was not... I mean, it was successful. It was indeed successful. It was really good in the end. But, you know, there was a Chimera attack. Actually, not the Red Forest was the problem last time. It was the Jupiter Underground. That's crazy. Jupiter Underground, I considered it so much less harmless than the Red Forest. Like the Truck Cemetery and Red Forest is one of them areas where I'm like literally never go there unless you really have to. Same goes to the CNPP or any area in this game. Like if you finish the game and then you don't have missions or anything to do, and then you basically just literally do whatever you want and then visit these places. Or actually, of course, if you don't play Invictus, because there are layers to this. You can play Ironman, and you can have life granters. Like literally, you can grant yourself 5 lives and then a life granter like every 5 days game time played. So even if you lose your lives, if you play a lot, you can get those lives back. You know. Or even if you just play with multiple lives, it's a bit different. Like I could literally just play Ironman instead of Invictus. There's... No, I could not. I have no idea. If you would ask me, like, why did you start first of all the 3rd Invictus? Because I did it half a year ago or something like that, a bit more. And this is more like of finishing that. If I wasn't doing half a year ago, didn't try and go for more than 50 episodes, I don't think I would be doing this right now. But I just couldn't let it, you know, die basically like that. I think I gave the drug making kit. Let's ask
привет!
How much to repair that pistol though? Oh, repaired. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I know, I just spent all of my money on it. But at least it's done. I might not go to I mean, actually, I'm gonna go to Yantar anyway. Let's test these folks for some jobs.
Проходи, не
Yeah, the
задерживайся.
backpack plus balance detector plus
Над головой табличка, это
the psy helmet plus the ammo.
На пьяный бред. В общем, хватаю Василия за ремень, бежим.
Ну
Ну,
что,
сами
дружище,
понимаете, блокпоста...
Как оно?
Куча народу сейчас прибежит с автоматами. Рванули мы через дырищу в заборе, полем к ближайшей роще.
Why is he sending me
Добежались, в
to
яме завалились.
Ogroprom?
Дышим, слушаем. Ну?
Why are you sending me to Ogroprom, bro? Ogroprom is gonna be next to the military base. No, actually not. No. That's not the worst case scenario where he could have sent me. That's actually a pretty good one. I have chances of survival there. Let's talk to Colonel Petrenko. Those missions I get from these guys might be done by the time I'm coming back. I just have to get the money. The way we did when we went up north in the prior stream was actually good. Like literally just spend all your money you have on either medical stuff and or ammunition. Okay, we have some tangos in the Great Swamps, and since I'm heading there anyway, why not do them? But they might be traveling other places. Yeah, if I pick that up, I have to deliver it to Skinflint, and I don't want to pick that up right now. It might be 12 kilograms, and then it means I have to go back to the... what's that? To the army warehouses, and not just yet, bro. Not just yet.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Reinforced. From Ukraine with love. Hold on a bit. Although the spies have succeeded, the ship comes some expats and material out of the army warehouses. I wonder. I don't like those type of missions where I have to save them. I used to do that mission. It's terrible, dude. The guy, to avoid suspicion, has to fire at me, so basically all of them gonna be shooting at me. The guy who I'm saving might be actually the one who's killing me. So you understand. Just in a crate. I'm a friend of... I'm Clear Sky. Minus with freedom. That I'm never gonna minus with the mercs. Everybody is my friend. Not the military though. Wait. Well, I don't care. I can even crack the military as well on the Great Swamps if I really want to. If I really want to. The only reason why I don't really like this snow fall is because it looks low not like low quality, but it's like the game is lagging when it's not, see? Yeah, I'm not gonna uninstall it and reinstall it. I started like this, I have to finish like this. I mean, actually I could switch this one though. I mean, what should be the heaviest rainstorm, or you know, like storm, is this. So on my way. I know how much it's gonna pay me, this moon artifact, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to pay the Psi helmet from it, so I'm just gonna bypass. Or maybe I shouldn't have repaired this pistol. Or actually, sooner or later I have to pay it anyway, so... Okay, this grind is going very well so far. I'm just gonna need to upgrade. And when I have the Valis detector, I'm still not gonna start running around like crazy. I'm just gonna go start hunting for artifacts. Like, there are some good ones, but I definitely need like as using it. And even if it costs 30k for me for the application container, I don't care. I'm gonna buy those application containers and I'm gonna use them. And the good one, not just the improvised one, because that leaks through. I need the proper one, and that costs like 30k. Last time I was here, there were bandits. One is down. Bro, how could I miss those shots? That was embarrassing. Yeah, this gun is just unbeatable, dude. This gun is just unbeatable, man. I ain't gonna lie. There's not a single gun in this whole entire game that I would love more than S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Any type of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. There's one specific S.T.A.L.K.E.R. actually. That might be the only one that I don't really like. There's one specific S.T.A.L.K.E.R. model in the game that doesn't use NATO bow rounds. It uses actually something else, like I think 5.56. Crackdown. Oh, Luxembourg. Yeah, on my way back, boys, on my way back. Have to go to Meadow as well. Quite a lot of side quests, which is good. Dude, I can't believe that I was not irradiated. I might actually not be irradiated when I'm going to the... And it doesn't look like a crucial problem. But you have no idea how much stress it takes away from me. When I don't have to worry about being irradiated and all the time, then no, either drink water or smoke or do something to reduce or prevent. Either way, it sucks. Okay, let me see what Yentar can offer to me. What's happened with that? Okay, I wasn't sure, but my headset just... said pee pee poo poo. Wow, I was expecting that we can make some good progression today, but I was not expecting it that I'm gonna have such... I wasn't expecting myself to get this specific suit. That we can actually get this far, this fast. You just have to keep up the focus, do not lose your focus right now. In this case of scenario, I don't mind that I have lost the Merc run, you know. Happily ever after with this suit, bro. Don't forget to work out, guys, to read your Bibles and to pray all the time. Period. Don't forget. It's not even about forgetting, actually, by the way, because you know you should do it, you just don't do it. You know, when you wake up, you just thank the Lord that He woke you up. You thank Him for the day ahead already, and you ask Him to help and guide you through the day. Because without His guidance, help and provision, you will never be able to get through anything ever in life, period. Only with Jesus Christ's help, His guidance, His protection, and His abundance. You wouldn't even be able to leave your house and get back home alive if it wasn't for Him. Because that's a miracle on its own, you know. No. No Shakarov. Let me see how much for that junk artifact. That was painful. Painful, I needed 10 extra K. Yeah, I could buy this. Should I? I said I'm not gonna use bear detector, but since it's not like 20,000 ruble, like on the Great Psalms base. Why not then? If I really do think about it, why not then? Oh, I'm not able to enter. Lol. Stupid me. I'm not able to enter the perimeter of the thing because I don't have the Psy helmet. Ouch. Oh, I did. Okay, garbage. Is that just oh, there's the encrypted files? You gotta be crazy, dude. Actually, it might be doable. But I don't know, man. Sidorovic's shipment. Oh, yeah. We have to go find Sidorovic's shipment. We're gonna go to Meadow first. By the way, there was another target. Killed the stalker, and there was another one. Yeah, and killed. No, see, it's already in the forest, in the red forest. That's the problem with these elimination missions, that you get hired for them, and but you just travel one area. The target might be on the other half of the whole entire zone. It is what it is, bro. Batteries, no, never mind. I can't even buy anything in the moment. I'm gonna take out of my flashlight if I have to. I'm gonna keep that in as a reserve. If my headlamp goes off, or we should really not get into a situation like that though, where I really have to use the flashlight as a backup. Soul ecologist, dude. You make me wanna go there and kill you, bro. Yeah, we're not gonna do those things unless it's a member of the opposite faction. We're not gonna hunt them down. If I would see a wrenched, I would consider it, I ain't gonna lie, but yeah. The birds are singing. That means we made a good progression, aren't we? I have NVG, no problemo. Even though for now it would be better just to use the flashlight, the headlamp, because It's too bright still out here. Can you imagine all these times I would have been forced to go through rainstorms and stuff if I wouldn't have the winter mod? Don't get me wrong, I don't have the winter mod just for this, but yeah, absolutely no success with our artifact rank. That 7,000 would have been better if I just keep it. Much better if I would have just keep it. Dude, I don't have any. I sold my caffeine tablets for it. Yeah, the call hunt is still up. We're just gonna go. Oh, there's one specific spot I actually want to visit. Give me a moment. I might want to check that spot though. This one up there and the chemical field right after. I don't think that I can get a branch without the Valis. That's the problem. That might be the main problem. It's regenerating slowly, but it's regenerating. My stamina, I mean, when I'm moving. Wow, that's a thick snowstorm, bro. That's a thick snowstorm. Oh, the burners, yeah, of course. I once found the Mama's Beats here, or that Dragon Ball, or what was the name of that one? Bro, the snowstorm is so thick that I actually can't really navigate through it, lol. Let's just let this one go. Better let this one go and just move. Yeah, it's better, smarter, wiser. I think this is the wiser idea for us right now. And I have to go to Meadow as well. I might just go like this right away. I just need to buy and I can't, That's the problem here. Why, that backpack was a huge mistake. What did I buy again instead of the backpack? Had to buy something, right? Oh, the NVG. The NVG, the vinyl. And I have no idea what else. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. From the other hand, we have the Scar H. That's an achievement on its own. Where can I think if I didn't have it, where could I buy it from? Probably just only the Mercs and maybe this is awful. It's still too bright. Maybe the Mercs and the Freedom. And from the Skadovsk, but Skadovsk is the very end of the zone, like, you know, Satan is the last area before CNPP. It's kinda understandable that you can buy it there if you ask me. Stuff from there. Okay, that's the farm. I'm not gonna go to the farm. Yeah, If it's 12 kilogram, the thing that Sidorovich is asking me to bring back, I'm gonna be locked there. Let's take it easy. This probably won't pay me that much anyway. I can hear the helos and stuff. Helos, it's only one there, what do you mean? And we are really not friends. The Clear Sky and the military are really not friends. That's why it's cringe. That's duty is just... Duty is just the military, just with... I don't know. Just like not part as an army, but they are still the military if you really think about it. Bro, how can this be so thick? You actually can barely see through it. Unbelievable. Bro. Okay. I think it's time for the NVG. Yeah. Now it's time for the NVG. Bro, I was kind of confused. Curious, can I find here something? Other than the anomalous bread? Yeah, there's nothing here. It's cool. Since it's for Colonel Petrenko, I don't really care about it, because to get paid, I have to go back to the to Rostock. Doesn't really mean anything to me actually in the moment. I'm just a random guy who wants to go back to the Great Swamps. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this, and basically everything I have on me I have to keep it, so... I just want to leave. Carefully. Who is that? That's military. They almost killed me, bro. What does the military is doing there? Phew, it's so good that I spotted them, dude. They almost ended my playthrough again. Back up. Not today, bro. I think I might just better if I sleep. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? I think it's better if I just sleep this off, dude. Like, for real. I have to learn this on harmonica one day. I just sit when I'm gonna be 60-year-old, sitting on the porch and play that with the harmonica. I never went to Rookie Village before, or what? Oh, never here, inside, yeah.
Ну привет! Привет, брат!
Rookie Village
Ты
must be one of
оружие-то
the
опусти,
coolest
мужик!
places in the zone, if it would exist, you know. But you know. Oh. Mission is actually done. Can just get paid for it and then leave. Those guys, by the way, around the camps and stuff, eventually they die. Or they just travel to the most random places and you never find them. Or maybe one day you actually bump into them. Loners, but with loners I'm not that big of a friend, is it? Hey. With nobody, dude. Please make the military be away. Be gone, dude. Did you see how quickly they shot right into my face? They are good. They are good shooters. They are military. Monolith military, the mercs, and what's the name of that faction still? We're gonna fight. We're gonna find them sooner or later. We're gonna have to fight them. So I'm gonna be able to read off the patch. So sooner or later. Sooner or later. And we are back in the Great Swamps, dude. That's what I wanted to see. The deadly grind has just begun. This is where the fun begins. Values detector, the backpack for 50k, 60k, 110k plus. No, I think that's it. We have plus the extra 20k for the Psy helmet plus the ammo. But yeah, once we are done with these, we just have to play the game, sort of speak. You know, there will be needed no more grind like this, and I'm gonna finally have the best backpack. Because I just upgrade a little bit more the reputation, the relationship between me and the Clear Sky, and yeah. Alright, be right back, guys. Actually, I just realized we're gonna go to a short break, and after that we continue the big grind. Guess who's back? Let's continue. Let me just... Okay, cool. Alright, so where we were. Going to the Great Swamps. Let me double check my... Okay. Alright. Everything is working fine. It's time to go. Great Swamps, grind, and then I can finish all of the labs. And go to radar. And after that, going back to the north for... And if you just think about it, how long it takes just to walk the distance. Okay. Bro, there's a renegade there. That little sneaky one. It's good that he didn't see me first. I missed the shot. No problem, let's try again. Actually, this snowstorm is working, dude. I did not expect it to work it like this good. Hide me. The guy had no idea that I was walking around him. But did you see that one shot and half of my HP is gone? I need better ballistical protection. Nope. No. Why? The game... Okay. Okay, we good. Phew. We almost died. The game refused to press ask. Oh, he's not dead, but I mean, I got shot in the face. Phew. These signs are not good. Wow, that was so close, dude. Okay, the guy was not at the campfire. That's why he didn't attack me first. And then he was just walking from the church up there. Those are electro anomalies. I don't like this. It's like this without solid cover. But the most annoying part is my stamina. I think he just went there. I'm not sure though. I was like, no way, I lost this. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna bypass this, I don't care. I really don't care. Okay. Wow. Very unexpected. I'm happy that I was at least as wise that I could just bypass it, because the old me would have just lose the run there, being too stubborn to actually leave a fight behind. Waiting for my stamina to regenerate. Yeah, I need certain things to boost my suit. This is not good enough. If a random renegade can do that to me on the Great Swamps, what the monolith will do to me when I'm going to the raid.
Здорово! Чего тебе, сталкер?
Why, for a second I thought I lost it, but I realized I still had some HP left. Wow. Never again. Of course I had to take in the hardcore aim. Like, what do you mean? Hardcore AI aim? Even a random renegade will be shooting like John Wick. But it is what it is, I guess. No, we are back. In this very funny grind. But look at the bright side of the things. I really do have everything that I wanted to achieve. Almost everything, you know. There are some technicalities like actually clearing the X-labs and stuff, but what I really wanted, to have a suit, to have the gun, most likely the gun, a good gun. I just need the ACOG, dude. And these folks don't sell it. How come they don't sell a simple ACOG?
И все не лучше стариков знают.
Okay.
Я тебя почти не чувствую. Чё это спрашиваю? Мне надо чувствовать.
Good. Yeah, let's maybe like that. The grind starts again. Oh, both of them is done. Let's put it on a quick access button. At least until we are here. Yeah, on my keyboard, the left side of the keyboard doesn't work properly anymore. Sometimes when I press D, it doesn't work, or the S, and that's a dangerous one because sometimes it presses twice, and that can be a game ender, you can see. Okay. $60K, bro, $60K just for the starter. I have 20K only. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
А слышал легенду о темном сталкере? А? Блин. Мне её рассказал один
Back pain, neck pain, whatever you want. Shoulders hurt. No problem. Elbows, even better. Wrists, let's go. That's why you always warm up before the workouts, you know?
Здорово! Тебе чего?
I should really learn that though. Just warm up before the workout, dude. Like literally 5 minutes. That's something I need bigger discipline to do. Bigger than to force myself to work out in general. Okay. Both
Привет,
missions are
сталкер!
done.
Привет, брат!
What's this? Okay, we have around 50k now. How much exactly? Let me see. Moderate 1000 above. 40k. Actually, it's pretty sad. But I think I'm gonna be able to buy the best backpack load. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, I'm not that sure of that. Well, I think the first hour of the stream was
Привет, сталкер!
unsuccessful because of my deaths. But the rest of it is pretty fruitful.
Все разобраться пытается. А мое дело маленькое. С автоматом по болотам бегать.
Привет,
As soon as I
сталкер!
got
Что
that job,
скажешь?
No, not the board chops, no. I'm not taking that mission, I'm sorry. As soon as I accepted that hit mission, somebody killed my targets. That was really quick. Let's go. Let's try again.
Привет, сталкер! Что скажешь?
Now let's see, will it happen again? Not this time.
Ну, привет.
Okay, nothing. Let's sleep again. I might buy some more. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's buy some more food and more water.
Я тебя слушаю.
Okay, 42k. I just want to get my hand on a wellness detector. After that, I don't care. And the ammo grind is pretty fast. Remember, 600 rounds, no less. Oh, 20, yeah. $60 plus 20 plus... Yeah.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Okay. Still better than running around for 5,000 rubles in Corden, if you ask me. Oh, look at that. Look at this landscape. Like with literally no HUD, just recording this for 10 hours and then uploading. That's how I sleep.
Я тебя слушаю.
My reputation has improved. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me sleep once more, and then I'm gonna go buy the bellis. I have to have enough money at this one, right? I was expecting the mission to be done, but there you go.
Здорово, тебе чего?
More water. 67k. Okay, I'm able to buy it. No, see, this is what I'm talking about. the S.T.A.L.K.E R refuses to work. S.T.A.L.K.E stopped working.
Привет!
There's the tourist backpack. Oh, it's 30k. That's not much. So if I get another 50k, I can buy the backpack and the Psy helmet, and the rest goes just for the ammo. So yeah, and if I was to buy this from the Ecos, probably it must be much cheaper. Yeah, sure. But again, I have to build up the reputation with them, the relation. Otherwise they won't sell me. And to work for the ecologist so much that they actually have 1,000 points with me.
Здорово! Чего тебе?
Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring water. What a huge mistake. What a big mistake.
Тип.
12k.
Здорово,
Remember, I
Титько.
need just 30k for that backpack. So I'm almost halfway there. What's you? Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I might be closer to my things than I thought. Of course, I don't need 600 rounds to clear everything out down south, but it won't be bad
Тебе чего, сталкер?
if I actually did have some ammo. That's why it comes the valleys in the picture. Oh, dude. Since I'm sleeping so much, all of the artifacts are probably set and respawned. So just wait for it, Buddha, wait for it. Okay.
Привет, сталкер! Что скажешь?
Okay. I know. This one is the most boring part. But this boring part saves us from many painful moments. And I don't have to actually risk anything until I'm here. But even like with this, it's just such a small startup. You cannot get an advantage in this game whatsoever, if you ask me. Like, I'm really not much more ahead with this. I just saved like 10 hours of random grind in the hobo mode. Man, that mission really gave me a good start up, you know, the army warehouses on the barrier. That was like divine, I'm telling you. This game looks way too good. Was it looking like this in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly 1.5.2? Or is it... They did something in 5.3, I'm telling you. Okay, I have almost 20k. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna be able to buy the backpack. Backpack. And then we can go. gonna scan everything, dude. I'm gonna hunt for artifacts everywhere. I know some specific spots.
Привет, сталкер!
I'm gonna visit those first, of course. Gonna go through core, then go through garbage. Garbage more likely. In Yantar. Check a couple of spots. Normally you don't have to buy the values detector because when you go to the outskirts and you
Я тебя слушаю.
start working for S.T.A.L.K.E.R and then not long after you go fight Eidolon, you can get it off from Eidolon's body, but that's a bit too late for me to get it because I really need the advantages of the artifacts that I'm about to hunt down. Hunt down the artifact, hunt down the freeman. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Okay. No more stamina problems, at least for a little while. Later on I'm gonna be able to upgrade the suit to have 3 slots. Because it has two belt slots. Tourist backpack. There you go. Now I just need... I could actually already... go and buy the Psi helmet. Yeah, a little bit of more grind, bro. Just a little bit more and we all be fine. Yeah, let's put this because it doesn't have a minus perk. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We have the best backpack, we have the values detector, we have the suit, we have the gun. Okay, the gun has to be upgraded though. With my specifics. Oh, how bad that it costs almost 200k. The very thing that I want to buy, dude. On the scutoffs, of course, but... by then, I'm gonna get a... by then, I'm gonna buy a ACOG anyway, just a simple one. Because you get a ACOG plus content sight type of thing. Sunrise. Yeah. That's how much we grinded. The sun came up. You know, it was a good grind. Okay, beautiful. That's actually pretty awesome.
Привет, сталкер! Что скажешь?
21k. I could go right now. I could literally just go right now. Okay, just couple of more nights sleep. I just make the extra cash for some ammo and that's it. This gun is powerful, I told you guys. Having 100 rounds for this gun is not even close to having 100 rounds in a simple AK. I don't even know how I was so stupid to go like with how many rounds? 300, 200 rounds for the other raid with that AK I had. With a 50 round magazine AK. Bro went in with 5 mags, no more.
Я тебя слушаю.
Nope, that was accidental. Just a couple of more nights we sleep, we buy ammo, and then we leave. Bye bye. I could grind out the PDA, the better one, but that actually has not much of an effect. Not like the backpack or the detector on my journey. That can be very useful, I'm telling you, when you
S.T.A.L.K.E.R
kill everyone. And then you just have to find their bodies. Large group of zombies are heading to the barrier. You gotta be crazy. You're literally trolling me right now. You're literally trolling me right now. And those could be just simple zombies or monolith again. Either way, it doesn't matter. Okay. The message has went down, guys. We are going to the army warehouses again. For one first aid kit.
Извините, я и не заметил, как вы вошли.
I need my HP on max. Did you see how much it matters? There's absolutely no way we're gonna give that up. Okay, change of plans. They go to the army warehouses. I already can buy the Psy helmet, but I'm not gonna do a detour there yet. I'm gonna get some ammo. 25k. I'm gonna buy ammo from it, of course. He gave me 90. But I think it might have been because we fought Monolith. I'm not sure if we're gonna fight Monolith again. Forgot to buy energy drinks and water plus food. It don't matter. Yeah, look at my stamina. This is so bad. Okay, I have 81k limit. This time is gonna be much more different than it was last time. Yep, I don't... Actually, food is not really necessary. Water either. Energy drinks. Those are the only things that I forgot. Dragon's Eye? Well, that might be funny. Yeah, that's a renegade.
Пацаны!
There was somebody there. There's more. There's more to come. Yeah, but where he is? Uh-huh. There he is. Oh, bro. Okay, I think they are all dead. Nah, now he's thirsty. Come on, man. Don't be like that. I think these folks were the ones that made my life, and I maybe yes, maybe not. Bro, what's this? What was that? What was that? What if I get jumped by military here? Out of the blue? I'm gonna be angry. Okay. Oi, oi. There were some close moments there. Put a group of stalkers on a spectacular circus show, so you want to wander around, think twice, turning around and leaving is better than lying here with an open ass, like what just happened to these poor bastards. I cannot argue with that. Okay, what was that military chatter, dude? That scared me. I was thinking that the first thought I had, like, there's a military guy next to me. Not cool. The sun has risen, and you know who else was risen? Jesus. Risen from the dead. No god has ever defeated death. No fake god, I mean. And the same spirit that risen Christ from the dead lives in us, man. Just think about that for a moment. I would lie if I told you that I don't see anything. Okay, we're cool. Hello, Gordon.
Нет.
Yeah, just keep going. Just gonna keep going, dude. Okay. Terrible. Terrible visual conditions. Terrible conditions. What can I say? Oh, I could have bought energy drinks from Sidorovit. Never mind. Looks like my stamina just regulated itself. Okay, some bandits are near the farm. I have to keep that in mind. Hoppa. There's an artifact there. I wonder which one can it be. Spackler, electrical, plus electrical, and minus what? Okay, dude. That's not that. I might keep it. I might actually keep this one. Whoa, dude, chill. Phew, that scared me so bad. Of course it hurt my left leg. I just want to get through here quickly. I don't want to waste any time whatsoever, because the barrier mission is important for us. I think my tango just got killed, by the way, straight up. Anything that could give me post heal? No, metamizole. Oh, it just made it worse. What? Wasn't that supposed to make it better? Question mark. Let me just fix this. Okay. Wasn't that supposed to make it better, dude? Things everywhere. So the artifact I just picked up gives me a really good protection against what's that? Electrical anomalies, which is really good news, dude. Look at what this metamizole did to me. Oh, it's against bleeding. I should have... Oh, dude. Yeah, I didn't want it to load back the thing. Why not? I could load back before it. Now it's either sleep. No, that's not a thing. I'm gonna tell the dog in the base of Rostock to heal me. Oh, hello, what's up, man? God bless you, dude. Welcome amongst us. Herzlich willkommen. Lovkey, that actually scared me, lol. I actually having adrenaline rush. Wait until I'm gonna get to the barrier, dude. Why did I use the metamizole? I was thinking that it's gonna have completely different effects. I thought it has post heals, and then my legs and all those things are goody. Goody. Well, I pranked myself, I guess. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Okay, guys, we are heading to Rostock, get ourselves patched up, and then going to the army warehouses right away to the barrier, and then basically eliminate everybody there. I mean, I'm just gonna wait. You know. Like a good little scout boy, I'm just gonna sit in the... what's that? Cabin? Whatever that is. Wait out until the gatekeep solves all of my problems. Then I'm gonna have 25k plus. All of that gonna go to ammo. I might check if they have a scope or something for me. Maybe yes, maybe not. I'm gonna come back to Yantar. I'm gonna pay for the Psy helmet. What's that? Who is that? Okay, duty. Psy helmet. Basically wrap up all of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R X-Labs. Like Professionale. And then we're gonna be ready for the radar. As planned, of course. Last stream I was almost at the outskirts. But I'm just so happy that we are so close to it again, dude. It takes one good grind stream to get back our progression. Of course, beyond the radar raid, we gotta be extremely careful because it's not gonna be like, ooh, we can speedrun our way back. In this game there's no speedrun. You can die at any moment by anything. That's the scariest part. I'm gonna use up, of course, all of my bandages as well, because why not? Want to run, but period. I'm never gonna let myself lack not even 20 HP, because most of the time I survive because I have 20 HP left. Now if that's lacking, insta-dev, bro. And of course I should upgrade my suit as well for another slot. Find a branch. Oh, there's many things to do, dude. That's why this game is so beautiful. I have the same vibe I had in KCD when I was having so many plans, you know. When I was up to so many things. But oh yeah, and I need to buy batteries as well. Well, it's funny. I'm gonna get paid by Colonel Petrenko. I think one of the missions is done. Let me check real quick. Okay. Oh, and there's another mission. Oh, okay. I have 3 missions here, from what 2 is already done. And I just have to deliver the package to Skinflint. I just have to find the package real quick. And then do my thing. Let me just scratch my eyeball. Ugh. No dogs this time. Not on this side at least. Dude, dogs are not to be... Dude, dogs are not to be messed with, dude. I did not expect that to happen, bro. 2 pseudo dogs. Look how much HP it takes away. 1 hit. Both of them hit me simultaneously. I'm dead. This is why I dislike a bit this suit. Because the other suit that I used to use has somewhat better rupture resistance, but that was just way too weak against everything. Against radiation, against chemical anomalies could one-shot me almost. Like there's ain't no way you go next to a chemical anomaly like 5-10 feet proximity and you start dying. That's not how I imagined my career in the zone. And they are sneaky as well, dude. Did you see, like... I didn't even have any heads up that I was attacked by these dogs. Bro, even the duty soldiers are dying. What do you mean? Dude. Yeah, these disappearing and then reappearing anomalies won't help me either. Let's not go to the tall grass. Okay, I think they killed it. Oh, look at duty exosuit. That won't be bad. In a parallel universe where I'm more willing to go for burners, lol. Unbelievable. The only game where you can actually kill by everything and anything. In a matter of seconds, anywhere, anytime. Anyhow. Okay, yeah, you made your point, Moon. Look at these folks. They were thinking like, look at that, we are ganging in Rostock. Nothing can touch us, man. Press X to doubt. You just got unalived by a pack of dogs. Enjoy. The other one actually had an exosuit, so... Nope. Okay, where do I run first? I need medical attention. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a... What's that? What's that? What's the name of that?
Какие новости, сталкер?
Oh, yeah, boy. Yedlin, oh yeah. Yedlin is the secret weapon of mine, by the way. Metamizol, guys, hear me out, never use it. Metamizol. I think he's the only one who doesn't have a mission ready.
Как жизнь?
Not Colonel Petrenko, General, whatever his name was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down to Barkeep anyway, so I'm gonna buy some water from there. Maybe some food. Oh, if that thing weighs 12 kilograms, I'm gonna... I don't know. Climb up on the ceiling and be very angry. Yep, thank you. Amongst duty soldiers and Clear Sky. Somewhat when I help these folks, Clear Sky is like, we love you so much. Okay, where is that? Hidden stash. Man trap anomaly. Beautiful, dude. It's in here somewhere, that's for sure. I think for these artifacts I need... Look, I'm like a worm, bro. Bro, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That was that's very not fair, by the way. I can't jump when I get up there. How am I supposed to get over this? Nah, Skinflint, it's not worth it. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Maybe another time. And I'm hurt again. Oh, I just did not heal up myself completely. Suit is good condition, guns are in good condition. Only my mental health has problems. Average stalker experience. Average. Yeah, I'm playing this game as a relaxation, by the way. I don't know if you can tell or not. It's so relaxing, dude. Okay, job is done.
Здорово.
A dog heart. What do you need a dog heart for?
Да не гони. Шо ты?
You are kinda shady to me.
Стой!
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких,
Trust
как
among
ты, у меня
loners
всегда
and
есть
clear sky. Okay, so when I help duty, the loners will love me? What's that? Logic. The only reason why I would gain relationship with the loners would be for the Woodland Exosuit. That's a really good combat one. It's semi-relatively okay against anomalies. With that suit you can actually jump around and swim in the chemical anomalies. I mean, as far as I was in 1.5.2. What happened here, boys? Actually, don't tell me, I can guess. Have to go to the wild territory as well for missions. A lot of things to do. But I'm gonna have time for that. Next time, maybe. Soundtrack is peak. This soundtrack overhaul mod that I use two soundtrack mods. One is the soundtrack overhaul. The other one is the GRRTXC, whatever that mod is, you know, for the realistic bullet sounds and stuff. Impacts and... Who is that guy? Oh, Duty. Understandable, after all, this is their HQ. Alright, almost there, bro. Almost. I know a spot where I could actually find a good gravitational artifact, but... Actually, give me a momento. Cats. No. No. I refuse, bro. There's a spot that I would love to actually explore. But first let me get the mission. To scratch my nosy. Yeah, those are Duty fighting with freedom. Awesome. Average southern side of army warehouses. Still better than fighting with the monolith. I don't even know why Duty bothers, you know, like... You have Rostock, dude. From Rostock, all the south is yours. There's a controller somewhere. Let me see if I can sneak through without being completely brain burned. Of course I run out of... In this game you're gonna run out of stamina only in the worst case of scenarios. Never in a reasonable, okay situation. Only when it's the worst time to actually run out of it. I'm telling you guys. You have to run for your life. Oopsie, I'm too tired, I'm sorry. Look, until it's not a chimera, actually I'm gonna take it back. I'm happy that's a controller. Bro, even if there was a chimera coming for me right now, I wouldn't see it. And if a cat can almost one-shot me, then imagine what the chimera would do. No. Let's not forget the batteries, Moon. We need batteries. I can do the drug making kit I already did with this medic. I can do it in the Rostock Doctor. When I'm gonna be on my way back. That's another 7,000 extra cash. Let me sell you all these. Bro, I thought somebody was like, you know, there, upside down, you know, like a demon stuff. That was pretty scary. Okay. I need to buy bandages too, because I used them all up. Almost all of them up. Remember my early days in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I was so frightened to walk around here. I was thinking like, I'm gonna walk at any moment now.
В общем, выкладывай.
in
Как это у
a
тебя получается? Вот только человек несет власть.
electro photon. How was that biology thing? Oh, no, I forgot. Never mind. Doesn't matter. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. If I ever get 8 bandages, the thing I'm gonna do is keep them. You know. 120, 24. Okay, cool, cool. And don't worry, guys, I'm gonna get the money for the there's not even an EO tag, bro. I'm gonna get the money when I'm finished with the barrier mission. 25k, I guess. I'm gonna be able to buy the Psy helmet. It's all cool. It's alles klar. Now the only job I have to do is just to go and fight. I mean, I'm gonna be just chilling, you know, around. Especially if, bro, if monoliths come again, those RPGs were flying, dude. I'm more scared than ever. Chimera's monolith with RPGs, what in the... Oh, those must be actually freedomers going to the barrier. I'm gonna hate it a lot if I'm not gonna be able to get an ACOG. The previous stream, what I've lost, you know. At least I had a tactical scar. So it means I could attach scope to it, but I had a lace as CQB thing. This scope is trash. I can't aim with this, dude. The horde is breaking through. Okay, these are gonna be zombies. This is chill. I'm just gonna hide in that little shed and then just wait until everybody is gone. Of course, with my flashlight turned on. Headlamp turned off, I mean. Lol. I wasn't thinking that I'm gonna do the barrier mission twice in this team. There's absolutely no reason for me to run in there and waste my ammo, waste my life. Ooh, look at that gun, dude. What you have right there? Is it an M4 actually with the suppressor and the... Is it? I can't tell, it's too dark in here. Okay, means folks gonna handle it pretty well. Ooh, okay. Yeah, just spam grenades on them. No, I'm not gonna be able to go to the... I mean, I could go to the radar as, you know, rush the radar without a mid-range scope, but that would be very foolish. But since these are zombified, they're not gonna drop pretty much anything, so... There they come. Good night. not that cringe when you miss one shot as when you miss 2 shots in a row. You miss 1 shot, that's like, okay, that happens. You miss 2 shots, you're cringe. Straight up. This dude is it's a big tactician.
Лови, чувак!
Better than an
Красиво
SVD, I
завалился!
just realized.
Сдохни, гад! Лови лимончик!
Dude, why are you throwing grenades, man? You crazy? I mean, am I normal? Who am I to ask such questions myself? There are 3 waves of these zombified ones, right? 3 waves and then they call it a night.
Вперед! Саладин готов!
Yeah, how fun it can be to be shot on the back of the head with an SVD. Eee. Dude is hip firing that shotgun. He actually killed my friend. Where is his body? Of course I don't want to just loot him. Bro, if I get killed here, I'm gonna be very mad. Look how he's running away. He was like, nope, I ain't putting up with these folks.
Эй, прикрой меня!
How much reputation this gives me? Ooh, bro. That is pretty beautiful. Yeah, he's the gatekeeper, of course. The invincible, the man, the myth, the legend.
Basta, все свободны!
Is that it? Why is everybody chill all of a sudden? We still have targets here, dude. It's not over yet. Why are you chilling, dude? Is there somewhere one stuck and then they can't kill it or what? Yeah, leave me alone. Oh, there's a burner there. Okay, this is why it's good if you don't run around like a maniac like me, for example.
Прикрой меня! На, получай!
Oh, they are just sneaking through there. Look at that. Sneaky peeks. Wait, I think I shot a friendly. Yeah, I think I shot the gatekeeper in the back. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, bro. He has plot armor. He's cannon. Just doing the CSGO moves, vibes. This was just a quick money grab side hustle here. So guys, could you finish them faster? Because you know I've got to go back to the Great Swamps. Maybe not the Great Swamps. No, not the Great Swamps. To Yantar, and then basically to all of the underground. Actually, I have to go back to the Great Swamps and to talk to the old friend. I intentionally didn't touch the main missions Other than
Прикрой, я пошел!
I have some special stashes here and there. Yeah, the aggro problem effort is bad. I don't really wanna put the military to the test, especially not with their machine guns, dude, and helicopter. This one there. Okay, I think we must be down to the last patch of zombified. Just pretending I'm doing something. Of course I'm not zoning out because I... No? Are we done? Прикрой меня. Should I go help them? Nah, never do that. Okay, that RPGs are not flying around, but that does not mean that I can just do whatever, however, whenever. I'm just gonna wait here. Okay, it's gonna be brighter, it's in the morning. My PDA is low on battery. I forgot to buy batteries. I was just saying to myself, like, dude, come on. I love how self-efficient Freedom and the Gatekeep is. This is such a bad idea, dude. I should just literally be patient, chill, sit back, and let it go down naturally. The natural selection of the zone. I need the bolts more. Opa. Okay. A lot of dead bodies here. Bandage, that's really cool. And that's as far as I go. Bro, it never takes this long for them to eliminate. Good job, brothers. Of course, man. You're welcome, Freedom. You're welcome. Next time there's something like this, call me. I'm gonna be more than happy to help. Of course I did not procrastinate here and did nothing basically and just waited for them to do the hard job. What do you mean? What do you mean, bruh? I was there in the first line helping them, actually clearing it for them. They were watching me doing it. Okay. Oh, you have the best gun in the zone, fool. The masculine urge to kill him. No, just joking. No. We don't do that here. But that was the gun I had earlier. Of course it was better because I just had to buy an ACOG. Basically I had the canted sight already installed on the gun. I did not have to bother. For this gun I'm gonna have to buy that for 200k on the Skadovsk. No. It is what it is, bruh. No, let's get paid and then get the hell out of here. We're gonna go back to Yantar. I have 125 rounds plus the mag, 150 rounds almost. Let's see how much we get, and that might be actually enough. Alongside, you know, with my beautiful SIG. I think it's a SIG, huh? Yeah, SIG. It might be enough for me to clear the very essential things that I was about to. 25,000, beautiful. Oh, dude. Wait, he didn't give me this. What? How much ammo did he give me? It's like he didn't give me any. He gave me a mag or what? I was expecting a bit more of that. But never mind. Now we have 170 rounds, not 150. Ooh. Ooh. That's crazy. No. But it's the 25k that matters here. That's gonna be enough for me to buy the Psy helmet, and while they gonna put it together, I might just wander around. Actually, it doesn't matter. There's no such big differences between the prices, you know. I don't care about these. There's no such big differences about the battery prices. Looks like 800 for one pack of batteries, whatever. Just before I do go on, okay. 47%, 54. They are quite used up. How is that possible? Okay, everything is inventory management, bro. I'm my own HR in the inventory. I'm managing it, bro. By the way, the joke is, I'm not sure if it's like in 1.5.3 still. I'm too lazy to check it, but if you have two separate one-use water, it weighs more than if you put them together. It's crazy, I know, right? And no, that goes with all of the items, or at least was like that. That's why I'm so obsessively doing these things, because they are embedded in my muscle memory, they are embedded in my brain. The amount of time I spent with this game already, like in the first Invictuses, the first two Invictuses already. Not to mention this third one, we still don't know how much it's gonna take, only God knows. But I really do hope that it's not gonna take 50 episodes to finish this. When we reach 50 episodes, then we know, like, I mean, all the time we get further and further to, closer and closer to our destination. We always get a bit further from the start, like it was earlier. Remember that in the previous stream I got first time past the radar, actually operating in Skadovsk. Hey, dude. Operating near the Skadovsk and Zayton, and actually on my way to the outskirts. It was just a stupid mistake that... Oh, dude, come on, guys. I think it died. I heard it dying. Yeah. Gonna get some extra cash, of course, from the... Man, I was aiming for a full empty. I know that on that spot I used to find a full empty. Or a goldfish. Or what's the name of that artifact? Goldfish. Back in the good old days I used to use it because it gives you extra like carry weight, like 12 kilograms. Of course it takes away your ballistical protection. Don't use it if you... hear me out, it's your choice, but don't do it. Don't do it, it's not worth it. It rigs you badly, too badly. And you know what could be the... hey, it's question mark. A few minutes ago, Sub-Zero healing. Big numbers, it seems. Okay, hear me out. The best thing would be for S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly if there were no loading screens. That would be such a different experience when you would actually walk through these distances. Not just the distance, it's not, I mean, I'm not about the distance, like the consistency of the game, because you know, like I'm loading in and no, I'm in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R area. Eliminating that. One day, when God will make it happen, I'm gonna be sitting and doing the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 Ironman. And I saw some videos about it, it looks dope AF, bro. Can't wait honestly. Should I go to the wild territory? Just find the missing duty. So even though I'm a friend of the mercs, I'm not going where I'm asked to go there. There's a Chimera spawn, and right now I didn't even finish with the South X labs and stuff. Like today in this stream I started this new game, so you understand, guys. I'm all about the grind out to have my proper equipment. I have the valise, I have the tourist backpack, everything I need almost. That's why nothing is touched. Like I wasn't even at the old friend in the cave, or I didn't even visit anything yet. None of the X labs, nothing yet. Bro said hello.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Ooh, 10k, my rep has improved. Very good. Major, free soccer duty, okay. I'm still a rookie with the rank, reputation, brilliant, okay. Clear sky, duty, minus 10, I don't... Freedom, minus 600, what are they doing, dude? In the prior playthrough, I had to literally, I had to switch faction because I was no longer the friend of the Freedom, and there's ain't no way that I'm gonna fight the Freedom down north. Forget about that. I would be rather against duty down south than against Freedom up north. If that makes sense, you know. Period. Any day, any time, any moment. Rostock, leave me alone. I'm not even gonna miss you guys, but... Yanov train station, moving around Jupiter. I need the Freedom, dude. I need them. Let's not waste my primary ammo. I'm gonna have to use it on the miracle machine. With this amount of ammo that I have, I'm confident enough to say I could do the miracle machine easily. That's like a training ground for the radar raid. If you think about it, radar sucks when you have to evacuate and the CQC just hits you in the face with they are like with these high caliber sniper rifles, and they can just shoot you in the face from like 10 feet distance. Oh yeah, boy. Or the RPGs outside at the gate. I didn't encounter them yet there so far. I encountered the RPGs elsewhere, but outside in the infiltration phase, of course, there's the Chimera problem. So the radar itself, you go there once in your lifetime when you have to turn off the the brain scorcher, and then you never even look in the genuine direction of the radar ever again. That's the Invictus ender, bro. I mean, the whole game is an Invictus ender. You see a cat, that's an Invictus ender. You see a dog, that's an Invictus ender Pro Max, bro. Any anomaly you see, Invictus ender. Any enemy hostile, anything, everything. You see this gate, this can be an Invictus ender if you glitch through it. Jokes, it happened to me actually. 2 playthroughs ago. I mean playthroughs like 2 attempts ago. I had a pretty decent run. I had a scar actually. Not a scar, an FN FAL but whatever that name is, you know, still uses NATO war rounds. I had a pretty decent version of it. Canted sight, ACOG on it, whatever you want, bro, in your sweetest dreams. Guess what? I killed myself accidentally with a door, bro. In such way, I actually never happened to me. You know that spot on radar before the Kirby road that goes up to the brain scorcher? You can hide. There's a hideout there. You can even sleep there if you want. No, that killed me, lol. The door, I mean, I closed it on... Okay, technically I closed it on myself. Technically the game can go and... yeah, it was a very caca moment. I did not like that at all. It doesn't matter what kills you actually. I learned this today. Today and yesterday. No matter what kills you, because last time I died, when I had the good run yesterday in the previous stream, I died in Jupiter Underground. Best, I mean not best kit, but I had a pretty good kit. I had 600 NATO borans. I was ready, bro. I was ready to go right to the CNPP and obliterate the monolithians and everybody, bro, along the way. And then a random stupid anomaly killed me in the underground. I learned that no matter what kills you, if you're doing Invictus Ironman, so you lose your saves and you die, it's gonna be equally as painful. You can lie to yourself and be like, but if a Chimera would have killed me, that would be more heroic and I would feel much more comfortable because then I know that I died during combat. No, bro. A door kills you, an anomaly kills you, a Chimera kills you, a random renegade in the Great Swamps kills you. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be equally painful. It's gonna hurt, and it's gonna make you wanna cry, and it's gonna make you want to uninstall this game. Like speedrun, instantly, Alt F4, bam, Shift Delete, bro. Instantly. But it's not gonna change the fact that you died. You cannot get revenge on this game. You cannot do anything. The only thing you can do, start again and try again, and you might beat the game. The only way you can actually get revenge on the game if you beat it, literally, like if you actually beat the game. But that's kinda impossible. Wait, I was not in Yantar yet, lol.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
When would I have been here, lol? Okay, I have to go to the wild territory anyway, so why not I hope my patience will be calibrated. Thank you. Yadulin best price is at Sidorovich. Hear me out, guys. If you want bandages, look at that. Bandages, 1000 ruble. Yodulin 800, the best prices you can ever see. Do I have food? And water. Okay, we're gonna sleep a lot, technically, right now. We're gonna wait until we can get the Psy helmet. I get the Psy helmet, we travel back to the Great Swamps, bro. Radiotherapy. Because, you know, I have to talk with the old friend, I have to talk with Doc. I have to wrap up some side quests because I have seizures when I see I open like 12 side quests and none of them are finished. Makes me wanna quack, you know. Look at that. Like no HUD. This, what you see right now, no HUD. Recording 10 hours. You're gonna sleep like a baby, dude. I mean, unless if you're that mentally ill like me, that you need stuff like that to sleep. I need documentaries. Usually, I fall asleep to World War I documentaries. I don't know why. Don't ask me, bro. I mean, I actually know why. The joke is, I actually know why. I can't sleep since I was like 12 years old without listening to something. And it has a pretty severe reason as well. It's crazy lore, bro. Stick around, you might find it out, man. One day when I'm gonna talk about it, but not today. I have to be in the mood for it, you know. No, Shakarov, tell me if do we have the business? You make me wanna commit war crimes in this bunker, dude. At least when you sleep and there are the... No. At least when you sleep and when there are the ambitions, those reset the artifacts. So somewhere, somewhat, this is doing good for me. This game doesn't do any good for me in the first place. So let's get that right. But you feel me. At least there's some benefits to be sleeping around in this bunker like that. Imagine me glitching the game out because I can't wait. I have gaming ADHD. You know the feeling when you have a 30 round mag, you shoot one bullet, you have to reload, dude.
Рад был с вами пообщаться.
Every gamer has that ADHD, gaming ADHD. If you don't, you're a psychopath, dude. Like, what do you mean you don't feel the urge to reload? You crazy, man? Stay away from me. Go away. Don't even be near me, okay? You're weird. Oh, I can sell this. Now, guys, here we are. Don't turn away now. We are the stalkers who built this town. Now we have the Psyam and I'm gonna be able to push in the perimeter of... Okay, I don't have water at... Oh! Guys, I almost forgot. Dude, honestly, should I keep that? Nah, I'm gonna sell it. That was quick. Yeah, this gives me 800 electrical resistance, which is awesome. Bro, I was thinking that was better. I thought I had some very cool, insanely professional and wow artifact, and it turns out that sponge. Why, guys? Why are you? Is this no? The sponge is actually good. What do you mean? Stop stealing my artifacts, dude. Ah, come on. They actually stole my artifact, lol. I mean, I don't know where you can find a sponge, really, but if it's an electrical and the one that I'm thinking of... Look at the mosquito face of his. Then you're goofy. No. Not just his face is goofy, his name as well. Lol. Oh yeah, boy. I love so much the poltergeist. Oh yeah, the hitbox, bro. That's so cool. Okay. Did you by any means find my artifact, you know? No, at least they can clear out some stuff that I wasn't able to. Bro, those are dogs. Nope, I'm absolutely not putting up with those. Killed Sergey. People are dying in there. Dude, this one is not messing around. I let that Wendigo run around.
Так, сидим, ждем.
I wasn't thinking that he can do so much damage like that, honestly. No, dude. Okay, I don't really care about these zombies, honestly. What the? Bro, what? How can I miss from so close? Dude, that was crazy. Bro, it's the dogs, man. I'm telling you, it's the dogs. What was that? That was cringe. That was straight up cringe. Yeah, there's no point. What do you think? Did I hit his head? Or not? Obviously not. But yeah, whatever. Let's blame it on the game. What a poop game, dude. Bad hitbox, bad mechanics. What is this gunplay? If this game was good, then I could hit the target, you know. Average poop gamer logic. Killed by a cat. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I want to jump on the top of that thing. Can I? It was because I had the Velis in my hand, you know, and see? My character's hand is tired because he has to hold the Velis. And it's not like the same as not holding the Velis. Okay, cool. Oh, bro, that was beautiful. Ed is an anomaly. And not... Bro, that zombified one is crazy. Dude, you scared me. This dude scared me. Bro, what pistol is he using? You know what, guys? I don't care, bro. I just want to go in. Oh, bro. What the sneaky one. Nope, there's no artifact there. I was hoping to find some goodies, but nope, not there either. But since I'm here, why not do the miracle machine? Honestly, guys, would you do it if you were me? If you were in my position right now? You and not me, being right here, right now, like this. Would you do it? Well, I'ma do it, I guess. Let me just check something real quick. Be cool. Very good menu music, bro. My favorite one. Okay, but if I do this, great songs, old friend, bam, Agro from underground, boom. Yeah, I don't want to do the Agro from underground until I talk with the folk, but since I have to go to Agro prom, I can wrap up some secondary missions as well, you know. Let me just check real quick, just out of the pure curiosity. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna check these. Actually, you can check these, but it's really risky. This is a problem. That's a big problem, dude. That's a huge problem. That problem was... Nobody has ever seen a problem bigger than that. It's so problematic, you know. Nah, good night, bro. My little snork. What? Wow, I have never noticed that header. It's crazy how we can learn new things each time. Bro, you were not supposed to be here. There are no burners this time. I'm kinda suspicious with this game, I cannot trust it. Okay, no burners this time. I'm still frightened and scared and I fear for my life. For me life, you know. Bro, just don't let the bloodsucker... Bro, seriously? Just don't let it run up on the stairs. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have some problems with... You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh, good night, bro. Good night. Nice try. Maybe next time. Okay. We have the beginning. If I have only USP rounds by the end of it, that's still good. That's still good because I love hardcore, you know. I love challenges and I don't mind if I'm starting with a huge disadvantage. Okay. No burners this time, I'm very suspicious. I love how one shot can send them completely to napping. They just go for a little nap, what do you mean? Where is the other one? Whoa, haste. Where is the other one? Okay, before I crash out. I love the fact that at least they get stunned, you know. Go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep, bro. Oh, I'm out of repairs. I forgot completely to buy repairs for my guns. That's a problem. Cringe. Let's see what... Yeah, this is what I hate the most in Snorks. They are like... cringe. Oh, there are... Oh no. Yes, in 5.3, dude. No, seriously. He went the only posizione. Bro, chill, easy. Yeah, I think I might have to repair this pistol heavy by the time we finish here, but it's still better than using up the condition of the other gun. How could I forget, dude? What do you mean? I have a memory of a goldfish sometimes. I tell myself 10 times, buy batteries, dude. 2 hours later, I need batteries. Wow, lol. I forgot to buy them. And then I buy them. I like to learn the hard way. Yeah. Oh, bro, no. I did not. Oh, I did not expect the second one, dude. Call me John Wick, dude. I'm the man, the myth, the legend of the zone. No, that's S.T.A.L.K.E.R, by the way. Whatever you say, guys, S.T.A.L.K.E.R will always be the coolest guy in the zone. And when I'm gonna play S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, because I saw videos about it, you can actually meet him and talk with him. I'm 100% sure I'm gonna be in his team, dude. Hashtag Team S.T.A.L.K.E.R, bro. Okay, loners like me more. Yeah, this is a very annoying part. No, seriously, dude. Oh, he died in one shot, bro. Yeah. There you go. Ooh, that scared me. I'm not sure if there was an anomaly there or not, but at this point I ain't taking my chances, bro. Ouch. What is that, bro? What is that there? Seriously, what's that? Oh, this is how I lost my... Oh. How am I supposed to get through here, dude? Nah. Because of my bolts, it's getting triggered constantly. Oh, dude. See, this is what I'm talking about. What is this? What is this? No, I wish that I can. Yeah, even though I did not have a... Bro, come on, man. This is literally the thing that killed me. No. Can I run through when it disappears? Oh, bro, come on. Run! Oh, this is PTSD, bro. PTSD straight up. Leave me alone. I will never ever in my entire life ever. You crazy? Who said that, dude? Let's put that anomaly right there. An anomaly spot right there. Right there in the middle of the way. That's exactly how I died in the previous stream. To an anomaly exact like this. They might have been twins though. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I can do that as well. But what? No. Haha, hip fire. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Do you think I'm scared and I'm afraid of you? A snort just one-shotted me today in this stream. In the beginning of this stream, I started a mercenary run. And I got one-shotted by a snort. I think that tells you a lot about my relationship with the snorts. What do you think? Was that funny? Or was that tragic? I don't know. This will never feel right, dude. I will never be comfortable during this specific phase. Oh no, what do you mean? You might be like, yeah, Moon, but they disappear, you can just run past it. It's like, no, bro. I have PTSD from this game. There's nothing like just in this game. Okay. Run, man. Why am I not running? Ui, ui. Booba, booba, bubblegum. I passed you. Bye bye. Oh, I don't know where he is. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. There you go. We did the miracle machine. I even have some ammo left. Yeah, let's go repair everything. I really don't like to see my weapons on conditions below 100. They get down to 95. I'm throwing that gun away now. No, I'm just joking. 9 to 5, 9 to 5, 95, dude. PTSD. 95% instantly repair. Gaming ADHD. There's something here. Oh, that's just a miser's skull. There's nothing else. It's okay. It's okay, bro. We weren't really successful in this artifact hunt so far. It was really cool to invest so much in the valleys. It actually scared me.
Ну, я слушаю.
I mean, actually, Yentor is pretty good if you want to hunt artifacts. I know a couple of other spots. But, the first principle of it, you have to care. If you don't care, it's pointless, dude. And right now, I kinda don't care. I have to go back to Great Swamps first. Yeah, I have in my mind right now that all the axe... Okay, we have the miracle machine. The hardest part is done. There's aggro from underground. I just have to fight with some bandits. and some mutants, which whatever. But the most importantly, the Dark Valley will suck the most because it's in Dark Valley and it's protected by military.
Чем пожаловали в мою...
Now think about that a little bit. Lobster eye, bro. What the? You good, Shakar?
Недавно смотрю, вмятина в земле характерная. Ну, на трамплине.
Wow, that's so creepy, bro.
Камушек как камушек. И вот тут
Ooh, I'm scared. Oh, for a second I was thinking like, actually, oh wait, there isn't a mission or not? If I wasn't scared enough, I'm afraid that this dude will glitch me out and I'm gonna die. Yeah, maybe not the best idea to go in the at night time if it's not necessary, you know. It could be so much more. Ooh, bro, whoa. I'm gonna have some money already waiting for me there.
Ну, я слушаю.
Cool. Hey dude, you actually wait. Could you wait a moment, please? Yeah, maybe water and energy drinks. Thank you for your service. Kind man. I don't know if he's kind or not. He might be. I give him the chance to be. And if he's not, then we gonna kill him. No, just no, we don't just kill people randomly like that, okay? But actually, if you have to, it's better to kill mean people than kind ones, okay? In the zone, I mean, in the video game. Okay? So before, just for the record, Dexter be like, tonight's the night. My dark passenger. My dark passenger is the zone, bro. My dark passenger is the obsession with the zone. Dude, Dexter is actually such a cool series. I should start watching it again. I watched it till the 3rd season or the 4th, and then I stopped watching it. There, I started watching the original scene or origin scene or what that was, you know, when he was a young folk, and I actually liked that. But I watched, I think, only a couple of episodes or 3, maybe back when it started, you know, when it came out. So, but I don't know, man. Again, I'm at that point when I can hardly watch any TV show again for some whatever reason. I'm literally in between the streams. I'm staring at the wall, fighting off panic attacks, you know, like John Wick fights off those assassins and stuff. And I don't know, maybe just zoning out on some YouTube videos, being happy that I can finish my workout and reading my Bible and praying. So, but when I'm gonna find a good TV show, I'm gonna tell you guys. Oh, there's that TV show that Mikhail just recommended, the From. And I opened it, I found it on my favorite streaming site, you know. I might actually watch that. Actually, I might, yeah, after the stream I might, you know, when I'm eating and stuff, I might pop a couple of episodes. Oh no, bro, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Respectfully, I would love to deny your request of having fun with me. Whoa. Okay, chill. Ooh, the panic. How quickly the panic settles in, dude. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not normal. I'm literally a retard. We never gonna do that ever again, okay? How about that, guys? We never do that. It's a lot of fun when you... Oh, there's a Merc squad in garbage. Merc hit squad, that's weird. It's a lot of fun when you are against duty and you wanna come to this specific place here and you can't. Or with the price of actually obliterating the hangars or dying during the attempt. Okay. The mercs, what are the mercs doing here? Truly frightening. I mean, as far as I know, I'm still the friends of the mercs, so I don't think I have to be scared or anything. From the other hand, what are the mercs doing in garbage? The only time and the reason when they are coming here when they are after somebody. Dude, you know what's crazy? When you do the Brain Scorcher mission, when you do the CNPP raid, when you do all those crazy stuff, and then all of a sudden you just get jumped by monolithians in garbage, dude. That's something unexplicable feeling. You feel important, of course, but at what cost? Neutralize for Colonel Petrenko. Okay, I might do that. Why not? I'm gonna actually pass there, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna trigger them, and as they try to push to me, I kill all of them. Perfect strategy, dude. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wow. Okay, just get paid, buy some ammo, and then we can start our way to the agro. I mean, you know, do the little great swamp trickery there. Have to get to the ends of the great swamps. But since I don't have to go back afterwards, I think it might be actually pretty okay. I heard somebody be getting hurt. It's not a good sign in this game. Because you might be the next. Maybe they are ambushing the farm. It happens always. What I don't like that for some reason the mutants are mutants are dodging this anomaly. There's something there. Medal? Not much, but it's honest work. There's another something here. Hello. What's this, dude? I don't know, I'm gonna check it in a moment. For till then, let me save the progression on this. Yeah, they are chilling in that camp. I don't like to assault this camp, honestly. I really do hope that that's just a flash, nothing else. Actually, I could be literally done with this. Those were the only guys who I saw here. Kill Dimuko crowbar. There always can be a couple of ones that you don't see. And you know those are the bad ones. Yeah, I don't care. Let's leave, please. Good. This gun is just massive. You shoot with it, it's over. I don't really like this. That's just a flash. Yet. Imagine a couple of boars appear. I don't like that, and I don't want to use my ammo for the boars. Imagine the boars getting upset on me like, why are you discriminating? How? What do you mean you refuse to use your primary gun on us just because we are boars? Is there anything interesting worth investigating here? No, not at all. Wow. This is quite a run. Literally, actually. Sprinted through the whole map. Half of the map. Half of the map. Okay. Oh yeah, I still have some missions for him. Loners like me more. How much they like me. Hello. Not much. This beef that the Clear Sky has with everybody randomly. I know that it might have something to do with the dynamic faction relations which I have enabled. But is the Clear Sky so cocky or what? One wrong move, dude. One wrong move. And it's over. Oh, they got electrocuted? I think they got electrocuted. Very good. I remember I had this obsession that I killed the military here. On Agroprom, the bandit camp. I had to clear even that city if I was against them. And all that in Invictus. No brainer. Okay, the military is a bit different because I'm playing with the helicopters turned on. I don't know why. Don't ask. I'm something of a masochist myself. It would have a logic. Why to keep it turned off? Why am I keeping it turned on? Just to make my life more miserable. It is like that sometimes, you know. Okay, there's a campfire there. So, with all due respect, boys, it's time to go sleep. That's a freedomer? What? Hello?
Эй, сталкер, чем пожаловал?
Okay, whatever. That's actually pretty cool, you know. Now, let me see quickly. Why, look at that. Great swamp cleanup. Military faction patch. Mob being the mob. Sidorovich. Bandit faction patch. Clear the area of them to deal with the problematic. Okay, these are actually done. Almost. I just have to go to Meadow. And I have to go to Wild Territory. So after I do Agroprom, I go Meadow and Wild Territory. Who has in the Agroprom thing? Let me just check real quick. Barkeep. All those are documents, so it's not heavy stuff. I can just grab it, and whenever I go to Rostock, I can deliver it. Unbelievable. It was so easy with no grass. Not easy, but I don't even see where he's shooting from. I think he's doing some crazy maneuvers around me. I'm gonna use it as my advantage to get past him. Hoping that his friends are not here, because if they are, I'm dead. I don't know if... They are there, lol. Man, these freaking bandits, dude. Always blocking the way here. Always. Dogs. Even better. No! No, dude. I can't even bypass one because I'm getting from one bucket to another. From one bucket in another, bro. If I wasn't opening my backpack, I wouldn't have quick loaded back. But since I opened my backpack and I was kneeling and there's those dogs coming on me, I don't know, man. Coming at me, bro. Killing me, ripping me apart. If I could only get a glimpse of his head, I would end the guy. But the problem is, he sees through the tall grass and I don't. Dude, I hear him moving, that's creepy. I heard him running around. No. Can you tell me where he is? I don't. I heard the dogs again. Pretty interesting situation. Can hear the dogs around that area. Yeah, the problem is you bypass one problem, they might be catching it. It happened to me that I was chased by a guy. I didn't even knew about that he was chasing me, you know. And I randomly caught the dude while I was opening my inventory and turned back. He was about to eliminate me, you know. He was about to eliminate me, and I know that that guy was following me from the church. You know what? How far? As far as the pump station. Dude, this is not normal. The game knows I'm making progress, that's why he's doing this. How am I supposed to go around? I never use this route. I always kinda go on the same ways, always. Same routes, same path. same, you know, road, same everything. It's the same old name and the same old game. And I'm way too pressed for this. What's up? Okay, at least I'm with friendlies now. Whew, that was crazy. Wow. It was a journey just to get to the CS base. From the... what's that little farm, shed, compound, complex, whatever, from the corner. I didn't even have to cross half of the great zones, and it was challenging, dude. And I'm not even up north, right? It's gonna be so much fun. The CNPP raid, wow. Those are the good ones.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Я видел здоровыми сталкеров, оттуда вернувшихся. Кричат что-то, слюни пускают. А дальше-то что?
What is it I want?
А
Ammo,
я так
right?
считаю. Жаловаться на
Yeah, this
судьбу,
one I'm
это
up
никуда
for
не
only
годится.
ammo.
Дело свое делать надо. И стараться, чтобы лучше всех.
Ooh, I need ammo badly. Please be there.
Приветствую.
Give me a scoop. Oh, the elk, and that cost 30k. You know what? I invested in so many things in this game. I don't know why there's no simple ACOG scope, but okay, dude, you crazy? I take it back. I take it back. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is the best scope of my life ever. Wow. Wow, dude. No, I take it back. I take it all back. Easily. Easily.
Попутного ветра.
Okay, we are kind of settled. Look at that, baby. Hashtag
Здорово.
Macro soundtrack.
Чего
Very
тебе,
good,
сталкер?
very nice. Imagine actually somebody playing that on a guitar next to a campfire and you're literally sitting in the zone. Of course, don't make kids after that, because, bro, if you go to the zone, maybe if you already have children, that's one thing, but making children after the zone. Don't have anything. Just if you go to the zone, you should not have anything. No life, bro, because your life is gonna be in the zone.
Я тебя слушаю.
Exclusion zone. The exclusion zone. Yeah, buy another batch of ammo. Okay. Well, that was quick. And then buy ammo, and then buy more ammo, and more ammo, and more ammo, and basically this is it. I
Привет,
literally
сталкер. Что скажешь?
grinded out everything that I wanted. Including the Velis and the NVG even, bro. That's actually such a good thing. Because I didn't have the Velis in the prior playthroughs, I mean attempts. I started realizing that I actually really need the secondary NVG, not the simple poo-poo one, because I never really go in the nighttime operations, but it's gonna be inevitable, bro. And if I get caught in the night, then I would rather be caught in the night with a good NVG. Just so you know.
Я тебя слушаю.
Okay, beautiful. I don't know where I'm gonna buy my ammo from. I'm supposed to buy it from here. But can he restock on it?
С возвращением, друг!
No. 15 rounds, bro. Wow.
Доброй тебе дороги!
I don't think that we're gonna get it from here actually. And by the time I'm going up north, because you know I'm gonna go to the brain scorch and I'm gonna come back to the army warehouses. By the time I'm gonna go up north, I want to be finished with all the secondary missions down south. I don't want, like in the previous stream I had so many side quests and all that, polluting my PDA and my brain and my vision. I don't want
Тебе
that.
чего, сталкер?
I don't want that. I want it to be clean and neat by the time I go. There's one thing with what I'm gonna have problem. Maybe if I go in a certain time to Rostov, that anomaly might not be there, but we'll see all that. 15 rounds, come on, man.
Приветствую!
I can't do anything with it, technically. I'm gonna sleep one more time to buy another badge, and then off we go. And because it's nighttime as well. Talking to the dock. Actually, this is the only missions I can have, because they finish themselves. And by the time I come back, I just have to get the money for it. There's a mod that you get the money as soon as the mission is ready, which would be cool and actually pretty logical, because you know they transfer the money to you, they send the money like nowadays, you know, like. But there's a vibe to it that you have to go back there and talk to them.
Я тебя слушаю.
And I think it's still better if you are forced to do extra chores, lord. No. Okay, we have food, we have water. I think we are off we go. Off we go. Let's buy another 15 ounce. I mean, I can go clear the things. Oh, 40. Oh, wait. We can. Okay, hold on. Actually, he needs a bit more time. Okay, we can do this. I'm gonna collect more ammo. And if I go at nighttime, actually, I might be able to sneak in Agroprom at nighttime. And then get that encrypted file for barkeep. If I was duty, for example, I would be friend with the military, which is crazy. But nothing is worth being an enemy of the freedom, I'm telling you guys. Don't.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Don't do that with yourself. The crazy joke thing is that I never played as a freedom. I mean, I had attempts with the freedom. I finished one of my Invictuses as a merc. The second one as an ecologist or reverse. But I played as duty a lot. I actually played as duty a lot. That's the joke. I used to play as duty a lot. Basically, we can sleep in the hangar, which is right in front of the Agroprom entrance. So I might be able to go there at daytime and then sleep there and then infiltrate at night. The problem is with Agroprom that there's a possibility that we're gonna just come by with Chimera. Agroprom has Chimeras, not one swan, but two at least. And where I gotta go, it might be one of them nearby. And then, yeah. I'm not really into... It's not of my fetish to go and constantly always look out for the special stashes and stuff like that. But in Agroprom, where I'm supposed to go, I could get it. And I could leave towards the Antar. It's weird, it's gonna be a complicated plan anyway. I have to be really careful how I'm executing. there's the military there, and we cannot mess around with the military. That's for sure.
Здорово! Чего тебе, сталкер?
We cannot mess around with the military like that. Imagine getting the message that the freedomers need help at the barrier. I would be on my way. Oh, easily. Bro, easily. I mean, actually, no, only for the money. If Monolith comes, then you get 45k.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Or 40k or something like that. And even more ammo to your primary gun. Bro, why are you refusing to help me? I thought we were friends, dude. And you're refusing to help me. Okay, okay, let's sleep one more time. Get paid for this mission and then go buy the ammo and leave. I'm gonna be able to figure out how to get ammo later on a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot of ammo. It would be better if I actually grinded it out now, to be honest. Because if I have to come back here, it's gonna be more painful than I was sitting on my poop. I mean, if I'm being patient and grind it out, it might be better than being forced to come back anyway. You know. If you know, you know. Dude. It was easily worth it, the money. The elk and scope. When I'm gonna go to the radar, bam bam, it's gonna be John Wick movie. It's gonna be absolute cinema, bro. Now, for some reason, this is not working anymore. What's happening here? Nothing. I didn't say anything. My bad. I take it back.
Здорово! Чего тебе, сталкер?
Okay, I have 7,500. Got some extra. Should I actually stay? I feel like I might. Yeah, it might be better if I stood and grinded a bit more.
С возвращением,
Just in
друг.
case. Metal.
Попутного ветра.
Because what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go to the doctor, talk with him. He's gonna send me to Agroprom. I'm gonna get to Agroprom underground, blah blah blah. Do the mission. Then Dark Valley X Lab, and basically after that I'm straight up ready to go. I already did the miracle mission. I'm straight up ready to go to radar, bro. I have all the equipment I need. I have all the equipment, everything. I can get these. That's the thing. I can get these, bro. I can easily get these. Bro, why am I... Dude, it's the dog. Those might hold basic toolkit, advanced toolkit, stuff like that. Which might be really good financially to me. Because if I bring those to the technicians, they pay 10k for it. Another good batch of ammo. So it's important actually what we do, how we do it. If I could grind out like 500 rounds here, that would be the most optimal.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Optimal. Okay, 10,000. Boom. Buy the another batch. Dude, it's you either have patience in moments like this or you're gonna start from zero when you die. I don't know what to tell you guys. Oh, I just need a little bit. Okay. This one I don't really mind. 200. Okay.
Доброй тебе дороги.
We are at almost at 600 rounds. 300 rounds. It's not taking much more to get the 500, 600. 600 rounds in this gun, believe me, you have no idea, bro. You have no idea. It's insane.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Go to sleep. And then go buy another batch. If he should sell 75 by the time I go back. I sleep again, get paid. He should be selling 75. Because I slept twice without buying, you know. I mean, I guess I'm just trying to calculate it somehow. Put one and one together.
Ну, привет.
$10K. Actually, I don't think that might be enough. Let's wait. Sleep another one. So I get paid another mission, the beast one. You might have more ammo as well. 1 AM. Okay, that mission was not finished. Why?
Привет, сталкер. Что скажешь?
We had a problem, bro. We have a problem. You did not do what I wanted you to do. Yeah, and then let's sleep once more. Lol. Maybe both of the missions will be done then. Get twice the money. And then of course we leave. I mean, that should be pretty much enough, man. I mean, just think about it. We already have nearly 300. See, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. We already have nearly 300.
Здорово! Чего тебе, сталкер?
Random folks chilling around, but man, bro, don't tell me that radiation is not scary. You say spiders are scary? Legit, valid crash out. I don't know, man. A lot of things are scary, but radiation, you just walk through something, you just
Здорово, тебе чего?
touch an irradiated object in real life, dude, and you're gone. It's over, bro. It's over. 2 years later. And it's not just absorbed by your
Вот
that you're
молодец,
inhaling
живой
it and
пришел.
stuff like.
Рад
What
тебя
do you
видеть.
mean 15? It's not just like you are inhaling it, of course. Yeah, true. But why keep so much cigarettes, you know? Yeah, inhaling
Будешь
it, but
неподалеку? Заглядывай.
at a certain level, it's enough if you touch it. Your hand absorbs it, dude. Your body absorbs it.
Учти, проблемы с железом я устраняю на раз.
Okay.
Но кривые руки хозяину.
No, he doesn't have it.
Запомни.
Okay, so basically, yeah, it could be the defend the pump station mission. It's extremely risky, and it would use up much more ammo that I gained of it. You know, there's no point. On a certain level, because you get artifacts for it. In that sense, it might be useful.
Это вы? Что ж, день добрый.
In that sense, it might be useful, maybe another time. Because one wrong move, dude, you're like literally surrounded by all sides and like 50 bandits are coming. It's good because after that you can leave off just the bandit patch missions for a little while. Okay.
Чего тебе, сталкер?
How much? Yeah, nearly 300. Actually 303, right? 283, 20 in the max. Yeah. No. Going there, doing that mission, going to Meadow to finish Sidorovich, then going back up and going through Agroprom. I have 2 good stashes here. I might have a possibility to get a good artifact out of here. I'm gonna check these dumps. Maybe I can find something there. And this spot here. Yentar, I'm gonna try again this specific spot there. But that's it. I think there's up here. I don't really do that in Yentar. I have to go to wild territory. That's a bit frustrating because there's a Chimera spawn here. And I really don't like that. Let me check first the time. Actually the time says, guys, that it's time to go pro. But it was amazing. We did a really good progression today, guys. It was pretty amazing. Look at that weird light. Like we have lights coming in from the window. No. God bless y'all. Thank you for watching, and we'll continue later. Evening, in the evening, night, nicht, in the Abend, bro. And yeah, I said I'm gonna do it until but I'm actually ready to go to the radar right now, right like this, right? Yeah, right now. So basically, I'm just gonna do the warm-up. Next stream, that's what we're gonna start with. Just what I said, the things I listed. And basically we're gonna go to the radar, and after the radar I can actually go do what I did in the previous stream, you know. So basically we got back where we left off in the last stream. But no more mess ups, bro, no more F ups. I don't want more messing up. I have to be really careful, especially with everything. Anomalies, mutants, everything. But I'm gonna get that special thing that I'm looking for, and then I might have to. I can tick out one thing that it's not gonna be extremely the most lethal anything to me. Like I'm gonna have a pretty good ballistic protection, you know. So in firefights, I'm not gonna have to be scared that much anymore. All right, guys. God bless you all. Let's pray, and then we go on our way. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless everybody. Ave Christus. See you in the next one, guys. Bye bye.